Oh, what a long day it's been. It's been a long day. A long day indeed. But the sun is gone, which means the day's technically over. But the day begins for Hytale, I can tell you that's for sure. Hello there, once again, it is I, Joe Monafuda, back at it once more with a very, very late Hytale stream. We're getting late start today because I got off of work late today. It was a very, very long day. I had to go a very, 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 very far distance to go and do some extra deliveries for the photography studio today. And then I got stuck in an infinite amount of traffic on the way back. It was hell. I feel like I lost about 50% of my hair and probably about 20 years of my lifespan was lost in that traffic jam. But here I am in order to go and display to you more Hytale antics. More antics enormous. For that today, we're going to try and finish that railway truss bridge, as well as also finish the rest of the railway line leading up to the new base, which I've already decided as to where the base is going to go. I placed down some of the markers as to like the corners of the building, you know, like a shoddy forecast as to where I could potentially build it. But I don't really have like all the supplies for the building. I didn't have much time to go and do prep. I was mainly working on the animation this week. My goal and focus is trying to go and get this animation done in April. I know I said it was supposed to be done in March. It's supposed to be done in February. It's supposed to be done in January. But things keep on getting in the way, mainly because I have a real job. So, but now, seems as if things seem to be moving pretty quickly on my animation, at least. I hope it is. Hopefully I don't get another stump out or anything like that. But I feel like I'm on the end leg of the animation. There's still a couple of other scenes I need to go back and fix. Mainly some errors here and there. But as for scenes I need to go and construct, there is not much left to go and do. So as continuations for the Fumo card animation, I don't have a name for this one yet. But I think mid to late April will be the finishing output date of said animation. Because doing sound work normally only takes a week to go and do. So as for animation forecasts, that is what is on the menu. And I think as soon as I'm done putting out the animation, I think that's when I'll go and open up my Ko-Fi. Because I don't want to take a break from animating as soon as I'm done. Every time when I complete an animation, people tell me, oh, Joe, you work so hard. You need to go and take a break from your animations. But then I realize that's how I get art block. So if I take a break, then I die. I die like a shark that just stopped swimming. In the words of Tom Kenny, as I've heard him in person, I'm like a shark. If I stop swimming, I die. So I think keeping with that quote is pretty smart. So I think if I finish this animation, I'm just going to hop right to the next one. I have some inspiration for another animation, but I'm splitting whether between doing a music video or one involving the Komeiji sisters. So I'll do a little bit of a questionnaire, I guess, on that one. One is about Nareko, and the other is about the Komeiji sisters. One I currently have a lot more inspiration for, but the other one has been sitting on my table for a little while, and I don't want it to rot. I already know I have to start over on it, because I've already learned new techniques in order to go and make new forms of animation stuff. Also, I want to try to do probably a little bit more frame by frame in that one. I might try frame by frame. If not, I'll try going back to using puppet rigs and try it better, but as for that, let's go and cut the music. We're going to cut the music. We're going to go hop into Hytale. Any further discussion, we're just going to have in Hytale. So very quick, obviously the main update for Hytale has came out. Speaking about updates and updating you guys on the current stuff, let's see what's going on over here. We got the main update for Hytale coming out, so I don't need to be inside pre-release version anymore. Just checking. Patch line has been reset. Release update available. Game version, full version. Goodness gracious me, I'm all for that. I'm going to hop right in here. Going to hop right into Hytale, and I'll go and read what you guys are typing in chat. Because I forgot to go and ask about how you guys are doing today. So best going for you guys to go and type in how you guys are doing. I know that. But I'm just getting this. I'm locking in. Why am I locking in? I don't know. I'm locking in for an update. But anyways, let's see. Let's see here. By the way, no school tomorrow, so I can stay up late. That's good to know. That's good to know. Long day for me, too. Traffic can be annoying. I feel you, dude. Yes, it is. Especially when there's construction everywhere and everything goes down to one-lane roads. I'll probably discuss about my insanity more. But traffic jammed, just drive sideways, Lamau. Let's see. What does it mean if I come to school only to find a ton of Minecraft EXP essence lying around? I don't know. Maybe it means that there was a lot of the students were doing a lot of grinding and they forgot to go and collect the EXP from their homework that they were grinding on. Maybe that's a good sign that the students were actually doing their work for once. Let's see what else. Can I have a recap for the previous Hytale stream? Don't worry, I'll go and do that when we get in here. Once we get back into Orbis. Let's see. 500 blocks added. They improve NPC movements. Yes, that is true. And you can set food to lure NPCs and enemies. Oh, I didn't know about that part. Wait. I think I do know about that part. I think I do. I'm not sure about the enemies part, but I do know about that part. Going to be great. Going out to eat, going to cook pizza. Nice. Pizza day is always best. We were supposed to be having pizza day tomorrow. But pizza day has been postponed to Sunday, and it makes me the big sage. Hello there, Cirque. Hello, greetings. Good evening, Cirque. Good to see that you're here. All right, let's get back into Hytale once more. For some reason, I had to go and do a little bit of the upload-download thing. Upload-downloads, it's fine. All right, so let me go and switch to game. Let's go and get tippers up in here. So we got a tippy tap on the screen. Not yet. Come on. You just click on settings. Save changes. There we go. Now we got tippers. Look at her. She's still here. She's still standing strong. Worlds, I think it was just standard Gensokyo. I don't think Gensokyo 3. Definitely Gensokyo. Not Gengokyo, but Gensokyo. Let's see. Patch line warning. You're about to open a world using a different patch line. Open this world may introduce changes. Could affect your save. Okay, so I might need to duplicate the world then. Duplicate the world again. Let's see. How's that going to work? Oh. We got a little bit of freeze. But I guess while the game's freezing and acting strange, what I can explain about what I did last time. What we did last time is that we did have like 2 streams in a row. And the first stream was, I think it's actually duplicating my file. That's probably why it's taking so long. Apparently my file's about like 15 gigs large, so I might need to clean out some of my older files. Or maybe move them onto an external drive. I have a couple of drives that have around 128 gigs, so I should probably move them onto one of those. But as it goes for what I did in the previous stream, I did a lot of building. We were building a railway line to the north. And the first stream was about building some bridges. And then the second stream was about building about more bridges, as well as also doing a little bit of collecting here and there. We're going to boot into the server, and then I'm going to jump back out, because when I get back into my main file, I don't want to go and do the duplicate file. I'm just going to jump into the main file. But let's just get this thing booted up. But going back to what we were doing, once we're done building the railway line to the north, we'll have a complete railway line going from the north all the way down to the south. But we'll also need a base in the north, because we don't have a base in the north. What was I doing? It looks like I was digging a hole in the desert. Why was I digging a hole in the desert? Here, let me go back to main menu. I'm gonna go back to my, let's see, worlds, Gensokyo, release, and then Gensokyo. We'll go to this one. Open anyway. We'll open up this world. This is our main file. We'll stick with it. I have this interesting bottle of water too. I wish to go and drink it and then, I don't know, do a review of it or something. I don't know. Are you overexcited for Mega Man Dual Override? I am. I am. I don't know what's coming out. It's definitely not coming out anytime soon, but I would like to go and see as to what further entails of that game do entail. Even though I am a little bummed out after what you say, failing the competition, but that's fine. You win some, you lose some sometimes. And I'm perfectly fine with losing. I lost a lot of art contests in my time. That's a floating block right there. I lost a lot of art contests in my time, so it's nothing new to go and lose. Sometimes when you're getting into competitive scenes, you have to get used to losing and taking a loss when you need it. But as it goes for my Mega Man experiences, I'm perfectly fine with that. I have my hopes high for whatever Capcom has to go and deliver for the new Mega Man Dual Override game. Now, obviously, I'm just trying to go and clean out this little hole right here that I was digging in last time, because what I was deciding to go and do is I was just deciding to go and collect some sandstone to go and create pathing. Because right now inside the game, I can't create proper pathing. Reason why is because for some reason they removed the funny forms of gravel from the workbenches. So I can't make them anymore. And it makes me a big sad. Also, I'm stuck in the desert right now. But we ignore that. Get out of my face. These things are annoying. Alright. This is like, what do you say, my off-screen work? I guess I forgot to go and send myself back to whence I came, which was supposed to be in the north. Which obviously we're going to be getting back to doing the bridge work very, very soon. I just need to get back up to the north. Can't win them all. Its exposure is best. I always say. I think the one... Oh, my... You! No, you're not... No, you're not doing that. He thinks that he can shoot me in the back. Well, I'll shoot you in the back. Screw you. At least at the end of the day, the thing that I'm most satisfied about the contest is that at least I had like a professional game designer take a look at my design and say no. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel good about myself. True Scar. I don't know what True Scar is, but it sounds interesting. Anyways, let's go on. We're heading back to our desert base. Where I think I don't remember what stream I did. I think it was 2 streams ago. We built a big, beautiful wall around our base just to go and create some fortifications. Go and keep desert ne'er-do-wells out. You know, don't want them raiders coming to my base in order to go and start messing things up. Especially those hachachas. I'm keeping those hachachas out of my base. I don't know how enemy spawning works in this game. I feel as though as long as you start building stuff out in certain areas, enemies stop spawning. Here, I'm gonna go and... let me in my house. Thank you. Where do I leave the cook things at? I'll cook... Oh, yeah, right here. Got a bunch of sandstone. Now, what I was collecting sandstone for, particularly white sandstone, I just wanted to go and build some paths. Because, obviously, path building is fun. I like building some roads. Obviously, I'm building the iron road right now. But, as it goes for road work, we're not going to be doing much road work today. We're mainly going to be finishing that iron road. And then also, I want to probably take these logs with me. Finishing the base, or maybe doing the whole base. We're going to do the whole base. I think that's what we're going to do today. And get these extra stuffs out of my inventory. I don't need the red. I need clay. I don't know what I have clay for. You can go over here. Did I just drop some sandstone over here? I did drop some sandstone over there. The sandstone that I do not need goes over here. Turn that light on. What else do I not need? I don't need dirt. Well, I might need dirt, but not right now. It's not that poignant. Sandstone cobble, lightwood planks, those could go over here. Anything else that I don't need? Petals, and oak log, that thing, shovel, cobble. Do not get the cobble mistaken for dry dirt, because for some reason they have very similar textures. Bucket hammer, crossbow, and I think that is good arena. Let me see. I've healed. What do I got here? I got 8 of these. Let me go and heal this shovel. Though I don't really use shovels too much. Might as well heal it. What else do I need to heal? Nothing? Let me go and escape. What do I need to heal? You're good. Oh, you're gonna die. This pick is on its last leg. You know what? This pick goes in the trash. There we go. Alright. I'll just leave that there. I don't need it anymore. You can go up here. Light sandstone. Got a sickle. I'll leave this over here. My pizza tastes good? That's good to know. It's nice and rainy outside. It's okay. I'm wearing a hat. Oh. We're going this way. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Here, let me spin this around. Didn't mean to break the track. Whoa. Wait. There. Okay. Let me fix the track, please. I just wanted to flip my minecart around, you freak. No. Okay, well, I guess we gotta pull my tracks out because I made an oopsie. Looks like Jomu made an oopsie. Oh boy. Let me just place the spec down very quick. It's just as bad as how it is in Minecraft. Hopefully in the future when they actually get to looking at railway lines and train stuff inside Hytale, hopefully they do a little bit of focus on how track laying is done. Let's see. How's your day going, Reimu Hakuri? How is your day going? Hopefully your days are going nicely. Siri 1 cereal. Good, that's great. Also, while we're riding the rails, I guess I could always open up this bottle of water that I have. Apparently, my mom bought this bottle of water. It's called Hint, and it's defined like this. It says, like if water jumped off the back of a blackberry and hopped into your mouth. Still water infused with blackberry essence and other natural flavors. I have no clue what that means, but it has 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 sweeteners, and a whole lot of zeros. So there's just a bunch of zeros on it. I want to try this water while we're riding the tracks. Here, I'm going to try and open it one-handed. You know, this is like when you're driving down the road and you're trying to like fiddle around with a water bottle and trying to like open it in your hands one-handed. But this cap is rather tight, so I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be opening it while I'm driving. It's kind of like one of those conundrums of life. It's like, can I open the soda bottle while I'm on the rails? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna have to slow down for a second. It's like letting off the gas just for a second. There we go. Okay. So it made like a weird decompression sound, like there's a little bit of air in there, maybe carbonation. Why am I lagging? I got a little bit of lag right there. I don't know why I lagged. But, wait. So I'm smelling this water, and it smells like... Oh, by the way, if you guys look it up on Google Images, it's called Hint. Hint water. I don't know what that even means, but it definitely smells like it has a hint. But does it taste like it? Does it taste like it? I have a strong feeling it's going to taste like nothing, but let me try it. Okay, so I could taste something. Wait, what if I plug my nose and drink it? This is like probably one of those things where they put like perfume inside the water. Wait. I'm going to take my hands off the steering wheel for a second. Let me try this. So if I plug my nose and I drink it, will I taste something? Okay, so I taste a little something when I close my nose and drink it. But what is Hint water? You know, here, very quick. Maybe I should show you guys. Here, let's go to the main tablet. Let's go to the main very quick. I want to show. I want to hit a show. Let me see. Let me go to Googly Images. Googly Images. I think it's just, what do we say? Hint water? Hint water? It's this thing. Particularly the blackberry thing. No, I don't want to go there. Yeah, it's apparently this thing. That's what I'm drinking right now. And as I take a sip, I'm definitely tasting... I taste like the blackberry, like artificial flavoring, but at the same time, it says other natural flavors. So, what's in here? Where's the ingredients tab? Ingredients tab. Not a significant source of saturated fat, trans fat, cholesterol, dietary fiber, vitamin D, calcium, iron, or potassium. Well, I wouldn't imagine there'd be fat in this water, but anyways, let's see. Nutrition fact: serving size 1 bottle, 474 milliliters, calorie 0, total fat 0, sodium 0. Where's the ingredients to this? Is there an ingredients list? There's no ingredients on it. Oh wait, ingredients: purified water and natural flavors. The natural flavors aren't defined. I'm scared as to what I'm actually drinking. So many tabs open. The tabs are just all the musics pretty much, except for the Twitter stuff. That's just how I share stuff on Twitter before I get my stream going. Let me see. But it seems as if, as for the Hint water, it's definitely, it just tastes like water with like barely anything in it. Granted, it still has like that weird bitter flavor that water normally has sometimes. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'd rate it, what would I rate that? Let me see. I rate it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I rate it 6 out of 10. This is 6 out of 10 water. I mean, it's just water, so you can't really knock it or drop it. So good to know. Stay hydrated. Yes, stay hydrated. Maybe it'll help you with staying hydrated. The hydration will help you stay. It's definitely not like a Perrier or anything like that. I like the carbonated waters better. Carbonated waters and seltzers, those are my kind of route to go and take with fancy waters, I think. No, it's not bubbly water. It's just like regular water, but with like a perfume in it. It's like they put perfume in the water, and you could drink the perfume. That's what it's kind of like. Kind of tastes a little bit like blue raspberry, but it has more like just a regular raspberry flavor. Electrolytes? No, there's no electrolytes in this water. It's just regular old water. It would say like added electrolytes on it if that was the case. But other than that, I don't think there's any electrolytes in here. It's just fancy water that they probably charge for like an exuberant amount of money. Also, I have a watering can. I should probably leave this watering can somewhere. I don't really need it right now. Not until I make the new base, and then I could probably get a watering can. Because at the new base, I just want to grow rice. I just want to grow rice. If we're making a Japanese area, we gotta make the rice fields. That's what I say. Let's see. We're kind of ditched this watering can at. Let me see. Let me go over here to the house, the main house. You can also see on the map where I was making that road at. I kind of just made like a little road to nowhere right now. Maybe in the future I could probably build like I was thinking about building like a small town around here, since just multiple random houses, like filler houses. I don't know. Maybe it's something I could do in the future. Not anytime soon, though. Maybe it's just like future planning. Let me go and leave this sandstone over here. Since most of this is going to be inside this area, I'll leave it over here. Let me check my farmer's workbench. Did they give me access back to the gravels? No, they didn't. I can no longer make the funny colored gravel blocks. It makes me the big sag. Unless if I need to go and use pebbles in order to go and craft said blocks. Let me grab some pebbles. We got any? I need at least 3. Let me grind, not you. Yeah, you know, I'll just take the stack. I'll take the stack. Store it in there. Store it in there. I normally separate them into slabs, but I just want to see. I just want to see. Perfume in French. Eau de toilette. Base translation. Toilet water. Nice. It's more like toilet scented water, but I guess so. We're making a fairy village. I think so. That'd be a good idea. Just make some funny houses for funny fairies. Building a city with skyscrapers, since they added steampunk blocks in this update. I don't think I have access to those just yet. Let me check and see if I do, because it was copper and iron that they added in. So let me check the workbench to see. Iron. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have access to the new blocks just yet. Let me check copper. No, I don't have access to copper either. So no access to copper, no access to bronze. Maybe that's a future plan thing, because here's a major thing I do know is that inside the game they do have zinc introduced. Okay, so I can't throw the pebbles into the workbench in order to go and craft the thing of which I wish to go and seek. That makes me the big sag. That's very inconvenient. Very inconvenient, even. But generally, the thing of which I seek, the new blocks, being consistent of bronze and zinc. Also, say hello to horse. It's just Saki. But anyways, I don't know really. I only tamed the horse because it was there. Kept on making noises at me. So maybe one day we'll have a reason to go and use that horse. Just not right now. But we also have Yuma still. We can say hi to Yuma. There we go. What do you do? How'd that chicken get over there? How'd that chicken go over there? You chickens confuse me. Anyways, let's hop back on our track before it gets too dark. Let's see. But as it goes for like building skyscrapers, I think you can probably build some proper good looking skyscrapers inside creative mode though. Nothing saying you can't do it in creative mode. But then again, also they still plan on adding in blueprints that you go and take from creative mode and bring it into survival mode. I'm not sure when they're actually going to complete that feature or add it into survival mode, but I hope sometime soon. Maybe when they add in World Gen V2, which is, by the way, when I plan on returning to this game in the future. But as it goes for right now, I think we're probably like kind of like on our last few episodes. I'm thinking like last 3 episodes. There's a funny bridge that I built off stream. Nice and funny. Nice, small, and quaint. But, yeah. So I think that we're on our, what do you say, our last leg for our series of Hytale streams before we say goodbye to our Hytale world temporarily. And then we'll come back when World Gen V2 returns, and then we'll try to like venture off into new zones to go and see what World Gen V2 looks like. Unless they like change the main island and everything like that to go make it look a lot more like overly generated and whatnot. Only then will I consider on starting over on this world, and then we have to go and build like a new railway line all over again, and that'd be super complicated and a lot of waste of time. I like to go and try and do like keeping like a forever world. I like the idea of keeping a forever world. Something where I start from like the beginning of Hytale's beta all the way to when they release the full version of Hytale. That's kind of like the motive and idea that I wish to go and instill in this into this world / game thing. Unless if it's like really poignant that we have to go and create a new world, only then will I like go and say it's like, yes, we have to go and make a new world. We have to go and leave this old world behind. But at least I know I'd probably be able to go and take my buildings with me. I think. Then again, that's also why I made all my buildings in creative mode, in the just in case purpose that I do have to go to another world. I could just take them from my creative world and plop them inside the new world, and it'd be almost like we never left them behind. I just have to go and recreate them. Let's see. Did you know perfume was invented to mask out the smell of sewer water that is out in the open? That's why it's called Eau de Toilet. I don't think it works like that, but sure, I guess. That's probably just a French thing. Perfumes has kind of been around for like, I would probably like to say about 7,000 to 8,000 years, so I'm not quite sure about that. Horse goes meow. Horse do meow. I don't think horses meow. I think they just go neigh. I think they just go neigh. Neigh, I say. But we're almost back to the north, so at least we get to go and see the full extent of the railway line. Now, obviously you can see it coming up on the map. I already have it marked out where I want to go and place my base. I was very cut between going higher north or going lower north. I decided to go into like the temperate northern zone. It's kind of rendering up, but you could kind of see where I placed some track already. And it just kind of turns this way, goes down here, goes that way. I think I have enough track to go and complete this. If I don't, there's a mine shaft nearby where I could go and borrow some track. I do need to go and put some reinforcements on that. Even though gravity's not a thing inside the game, I like to have some concerns about ingenuity. Here, let's go and take a rest very quick in our camp. And always turn the light off before you go to sleep. There we go. What is your favorite Mega Man character? My favorite Mega Man character? Well, obviously, it's just a go-to if you like Mega Man. That's like the basic requirement for being a Mega Man fan. So I guess I can't be obliged to liking Mega Man. I think for Mega Man Robot Masters, I think I do like Toadman, because Toadman just looks silly as hell. There's also Impact Man from 11. He looks cool, but his voice is very ridiculous. Methinks much. Oh, Oak Log, put that away. Do I have enough cedar? I don't think I have enough cedar. Oh, I do have enough cedar. Oh, okay. I did spend some time collecting some cedar off stream, because obviously I did not have enough in order to go and build this big boy over here. But I did do some souping up. Ooh, Ooh, nice sunshot. I did do some souping up here. I added like these frames on the outside using fence posts. So that way it looks like it has like the structural integrity. But as for going back to your question, favorite Mega Man character? I think it's that. My favorite, it's probably Shade Man. Is it because he's a ninja? Oh wait, is it because he's a ninja? I think it's because he's a ninja. People like ninjas. Ninjas are cool. I think another one that I like is probably Galaxy Man. I do like Galaxy Man for Mega Man 9 because he is just a funny little UFO. He's legitimately just a UFO man. All right, so getting back onto the building that we're doing right now. So I do have at least a solid idea as to what I want to do with this structure. So first things first, I need to go and create 100 of these. I need to go and create probably 200 of these. Yeah, I think 200 will work. 200 of each. There we go. No questions asked. I'm going to put these shells away. If I need more, we can always go underground. I know that. Let me get a full stack. There we go. Full stacks of everything. Also, do I have... Oh, I could probably just use a shell as stacking blocks. Stacking blocks. Stacky stacks. Put you over here. Put you over here. Put you over here. There we go. There we go. My favorite Mega Man character is Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh. What about X characters? X characters. I think for X characters... Let me think. I gotta tap into my memory of Mega Man X characters. Characters I thought that were really freaking cool back in the day. Let me see. I'm thinking. Don't... I need to think. I think one of them... Oh, God, I forgot his name. Not X4. I don't think he's from X4. Oh, wait. There's one character that I really like, and it's not because, like, I don't like him in particular, but I really like his stage music. And it's from, like, one of the not-so-good Mega Man X game titles. Infinity Minion. His stage theme is just so badass. The opening of that stage theme. As well as also the overall stage theme. But unfortunately, he had to go and exist inside a mid-Mega Man game. Very sad. But at the same time, his boss fight was not really that hard. He had issues with, like, having, like, lots of iframes. I guess maybe that's why they call him Infinity Minion, because he has infinity iframes, I guess. I'm going to build some scaffolding. I'm using shale scaffolding this time. We're going up in quality when it comes to our scaffolding. I'm mining for ancient debris in Minecraft. Well, I wish you luck inside a nether. Watch out for dinner bone bubbles. Always watch out for dinner bone bubbles. I still hate the fact that dude managed to say it was an okay idea to go include those damn things in a nether to deter people from looking for netherite in the nether. Isn't that so great? Isn't that so wonderful? I love Minecraft devs. They're so great. They're so wonderful. You know what they give us? And like, they give us tiny baby mobs that are just nothing more aesthetic changes to the game. And then they give us something as wondrous as the new cube. That cube enemy that is made out of a strange white substance. It's sulfur. But it's made of a strange white substance, of which I will not go and explain as to what Twitter is calling it. But they call it something. It sounds really funny, but I'm not going to say what it is. You will have to figure it out yourself. You'll learn when you're older, kid. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm going to need about 100 of these. About 100 of these. There we go. You know, I'll just push my sword to the back. Or maybe... You know what? Wait. Who needs a sword when you could just shoot things from a distance? Much better. Let's see. The one with the stage theme that sounds like the final countdown? Yes. Exactly that guy. That guy's cool. I like that guy. Let me see. I don't want to do this. Huh? Maybe I could just... Wait, no. I need to stone it down. Stone it down. Just like that. And I need to go and copy it on the other side. Get back up there then. So I figured is that with the new update of them releasing these new types of blocks, these wooden half slabs for logs, I was like, hey, you know what? It'd be a banger idea if I utilize these new slabs. Hence is the reason why I made so many wood log slabs in order to go and build this bridge. So essentially what I'm doing is almost a way of utilizing new blocks and being resourceful. Trying to be resourceful. I think that's the best way to go and explain it. Yep, there we go. Did that create a whole block? It did. It did. There we go. Place you down. That's good. Every time, and then also another thing about these is that they're fairly easy to make, and then all you need to do is just string them together with the fence poles. Let me make 200 of these. I'm gonna need a lot of them. I'm gonna need a lot of them anyways. Food, do I need food? I'll eat some food very quick, and then we'll... I don't think I'm gonna be breaking too many kneecaps this time around. Last time, I think I broke too many kneecaps. I had to go to the hospital before I became permanently disabled. My favorite part about the anti-stress squishy is popping the air bubbles. Oh, I see. It's sulfur. I know it's sulfur. But oh yeah. Also, the taunts are now inside the game, so now we could do our funny taunts whenever. Look at her. Look at her laugh. Look at her chortle. I know, but I'm not gonna say it. Good. Jotun on-screen mining? Yes, I am doing the on-screen mining. Not the off-screen mining. I'm doing the on-screen version of said mining. Now, I might actually do some real frickin' mining today. We might do some real heckin' mining today. I know that. Because in the event case that we get started on the base, and I don't have enough shale, because there's going to be a lot of shale inside the build, I might actually have to go underground to collect said shale. Thankfully, I know a funny method on how to get it pretty quick. It doesn't involve any generators or any some sort like that, because stone generators for different blocks don't exist yet. It's just for basic cobblestone. We're going for shale. But the best thing that I know on how to go and do it is practically you just like stand and you dig, you do a little bit of strip mining, and then you just dig around you until the pick can't reach anymore, because your pick has a very large reach radius. So that's essentially what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I plan. Strategy in my head. Ready to be brought into reality. What am I reality, bro? Alright, so we got to go up even higher. Up even higher. I think we're right about here. Right about here. Always start with 2 and then go to a stair. There we go. Rotate you. Rotate you. Now I need to build to the outsides, because placing slabs can be a little bit hindering sometimes. Just a little bit, not too much. Tipsy Izai use taunt, super effective. Yes. Look at this taunt. Wait. Let me see. Wait. Let me get her head positioned upwards. We do this. There we go. Look at her. Look at her. She's trying to act like she thinks she's Kutaka. She could do her wave too as it starts snowing. And then she could also laugh too and smack herself in the face with a block. But most importantly, just like inside that funny Cerno game, she too can hit the dab. Look at her. Dab left, dab right. Yeah. Dab left, and a dab right. Yes. Obviously, this game is pretty old, so that's why they still have the dab in there. Let's see. Why does the pickaxe... why does your pickaxe have eyes? No, I don't think those are eyes, but if you see a funny face in it, then I guess that's just maybe you. I think those are just like nails. I think they're like bolts. Mining? Does the mine have dragons? Ironically, yes. In fact, that is one area that we haven't explored yet. Inside the World Gen V2 area, there is supposedly a large dragon out there that people have been trying to do speed runs to get to. I haven't done that myself yet, but in the future, I do intend to go to the World Gen V2. Probably on the stream, maybe next stream, I'll go there. Let me get back up here. What is that? That's above me. So that means this needs to go. It's always, so that's 2 down. It's 2 down and then 1 to go like that. Yeah. Can I rotate you? Thank you. Thank you. Shimata, thank you. Whoa! So this is technically, I would like to go and say, the last bridge building stream that we're going to be doing for now. I know, because we did this is like third bridge building stream in a row. I just figured that it's best to go and finish this thing on stream because, you know, we're concluding the entirety of the railway line system that I've been building like off stream the entire time. So it only makes sense to actually go and complete said railway line on stream. That's a whole reason why. Whole reason for explanations. Let me see. Place you. We're going to need to lower this. Thankfully, I have a sleep area nearby, so I don't have to worry about getting dark or anything like that. We're in our safe little halo zone. Place you. Get a foot in. Dabbing fairy, yes. I can't unsee piglins as anime girls. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Dep? What do you mean by this, Dep? What kind of version of Minecraft are you playing, Dep? I don't play. I don't remember anime girls being in my Minecraft. There's only anime women inside Hytale, I guess, or at least fairy women. This fairy here, this exact fairy which you see. I need to go and put the little bar going across. You know, do I have those slabs? Do I have slabs like that hanging around back over here, or do I need to make some? If I have some left over, I'll definitely grab them. Let's see what we got. I have a bunch of them. Also got some more dark wood. I have more fence posts to spare. Good. About logs. More dark wood. More dark wood, and more dark wood slabs. Alright, I think we're set. I think we're set on supplies. Where's the sun at? You can't see the sun when the clouds are over you. Summer out there. Let's see. Do dragons mine? No. I don't think the dragons mine. I think they just sleep for right now. They have yet to be awoken. Let me see. So it's 1 and a 2. So there's a little tiny thing going across the top. And go back. Go back. Back. Pull out my slabs. Slap a slab up here. Slap a slab down there. Can I put a slab here? No, I cannot. I could go under it, though. I can go right here. Go across. There we go. Go across. Up there. Fairy go. Fairy indeed. Very good. Very good. Oh, wait. Maybe, wait. Before I do that, I need to go back up. Don't want to forget about my design. My wondrous design of which I conceived through my own thought process. My big brain has constructed this inside my head already. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any issues. I guess I just have to check when I'm placing. Oh, out of inventory. There we go. Place it here, place it there, place it here, place it there. Does that line up? A little higher? Right about there? Yes. Gotta keep it in line. Gotta keep it in line for the entire way through. I don't know why you rotate like that. You scare me. You scare me when you do that. Get some jump scares. Yes. I need to be more locked in when doing that. See? There it goes again. There it goes again. Place it right there. There we go. Yep. Go down. And then... It may be freezing cold. Thankfully, I am bundled up in warmth. That just did a rotation thing. I don't like that. I don't like when it does that. It should just stay one way. Should just stay one way as I go and rotate my face. I don't like it when it does that. Oh, there it goes again. There we go. A little bit of annoyance. A little bit of annoyance don't kill no one though. Collect all you. We're in the middle of whiteout right now. I think adding another layer of this is going to be needed. What say you? Let's see. What's the distance between these? It looks like it's one block. One block distance in between. This is to go and simulate like proper scaffolding buildings on these trestles. Because normally railway trestles in real life, they tend to go and have a lot of these scaffoldings going across. There we go. So, that also gives me a reason to use more of this cedar wood. I did try growing some cedar trees off stream in order to go and increase my wood supply. How's that? It's like a 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Bring it in this way. There we go. I increased my wood supply with the intent of using it all on this bridge. And then some of it on my house when I build the new house today. We're going to get to that house. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Let's see. Do you know that meme of piglins being anime girls with funny hats? No, I don't, actually. I don't know of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Funny hats, though. I don't think so. Unless it's like vampires with hats. That's what I know. Which I hope later this year I get to go and make a new vampires with hats. Not using the same models as last time. I definitely want to go and make another vampires with hats. I feel like I have inspiration to go and make a new one. I just have to go and be careful on how I make the jokes, because YouTube doesn't like edgy humor anymore. You can't be as edgy as you used to on YouTube. Those days are long since gone, and that makes me sad. But you could still try. There's nothing saying you can't try to be a little shit. But you can be. At least a little bit. Not too much. Don't get too shitty. Only a little shitty. Alright, let's see how we want to do right here. I want to go right up here. Build a cross. Can't just speed click them. I gotta wait a little bit every time per placement. There we go. If you squint your eyes on the Minecraft piglin, you could see an anime one. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I need to go and take a look at this later on. Let's see. Actually, not here. Let's go and do that right now. Let's see. So, what do you say? Piglin? Minecraft piglin? Let's go to main tablet very quick. Oh, wait. Here. Wait a second. Let me hit the pause button. Main. Let's take a look. So, Minecraft. Hopefully it doesn't pop up anything. Minecraft. Here, wait a second. Let me go to the Q&A room very quick. We go to the Q&A room. Piglin. Just in case. Alright, so... Let me go to main. So we got a piglin right here. We got this guy. Look at this guy. Minecraft mob Piglin now drops its head and lays a snapshot. Oh, this is a while ago. So I'm looking at it. You say, what do you say it's supposed to look like? You say it's supposed to look like an anime woman? Anime woman wearing a hat? I kind of see it, but at the same time, I don't see it. I just see the dude's nose. Joe, do you know the book? I have no mouth and I must scream. Yes, I do. I do know of that. I do know of that. It's a good use as a meme. Search Minecraft Piglin anime girl. Alright. Well, here, let me go back to Q&A room. Q&A room, just to go and make sure I don't have anything horrid appear. Piglin anime girl. Piglin anime woman. Here's the Reddit post. So this is what we see apparently, or this is what you guys see. Main. So apparently this is what you guys are seeing. Me, I'm just like I kind of see it, I guess. But at the same time, I kind of don't. I think it's because the face is too small. Maybe I'm used to seeing, like, big anime girl face, maybe. I don't know. But I'm looking at it, but I don't really feels it. I don't really sees it. Maybe I'm not... Maybe I don't have the right type of brain rot. But I'm seeing it a little bit. But I think I see too much of the actual Piglin. What have I come to? We're trying to go and decipher the ancient scrolls of apparently and how Piglins actually look like anime women. This is a depth thing, but apparently they look like anime women. I don't know how they do. I guess you could kind of see like the eyes right here, and then the tusks kind of look like cheeks. But me, I just see a pig. I just see pig dude. That's what I see. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't have the right amount of brain space for Minecraft anime Piglin woman. Here, let's go back into the game. Let's go back to building. We'll go back to building as I continue on to go and say I am confusion. I am confusion because of the fact that you guys see something that I don't see. Maybe because I lack creativity. Maybe I lack what did the hip kids say, cortisol or something like that? Or maybe because I'm low IQ. I don't know. You see anime woman, I just see weird demented pig creature. Me not wanting to go and break my legs. Let's just go down. There we go. Gotta build out this way. Doing a little bit more bridge building too, so we should be able to get this done quickly. I hope. I can cope and hope. Alright. Maybe I should just... I should build these all the way across. Maybe that'll help me. Let me switch this to shell. I'll switch this to shell because I actually need to use this cobblestone. I actually need to use the cobblestone in order to go and build this, so... There we go. And then I could collect it afterwards. I need to get this tree out of the way. I'm gonna bring back the onions. Chucking an onion. Jotun chucking it. Oh, shucking an onion, you mean. You mean shuck. That's what you do when you go and dehusk an onion. You shuck it. Did I tell you guys about the story about me shucking onions at a grocery store? Let me tell you something. It's probably one of the most confusing things that's ever happened to me before. I think I already said it on stream. I'm not quite sure if I did or not. But generally, back in the day when I worked at, like, in the grocery stores, one of the things you have to go and do when putting out things such as onions out on the shelves, onions can be kind of messy. You remember that story you told us? Well, I'll tell you very quick. Onions can get kind of messy, so essentially as part of my criteria of being a store loader, you just got to go and shuck them just a little bit. I remember one day I was just cleaning off the onions, shucking them before putting them on the shelf. Some dude walks up to me, he goes and says, "Hey, what you doing?" I say I'm shucking onions. And he just looks at me and he says, you make me sad. And I was very confused. I was just very, very confused. I don't know what made him sad. I don't know why he was sad. But apparently he decided me shucking onions as a store worker. Apparently it made him super depressed. I don't know why. It just did. It just did. Onion took away his lunch. You know, maybe it did. Maybe he had a bad encounter with an onion one time. And me just shucking them, it just reminded him of that bad time. Maybe he has like, oh, what do you say? OTD, onion pass stress disorder or something like that. OPSTD, onion base post-traumatic stress disorder or something like that. I think so. Okay, yeah, I think so. I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. More Jotun lore, yes. I could tell you many things that have happened inside my grocery store, but that's just one of them. That's one of my peaceful encounters. That was one of my peaceful encounters. I'm not going to tell you about any of my crazy encounters, because maybe I should save that for another day. Maybe I should save that for a rainy day. An odd rainy day. Which is not raining right now. Maybe next time if it's raining while I'm streaming, then I could say it. It has to be raining when I say it. Very strange requirements, indeed. Alright. Let's go down. Place that stair. Slab. Slap a slab down. Now that I got my big scaffolding up, I think now we can move a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Oh, that'll put me behind. I know that. To be frank, onions make you cry when you chop them, so I assume it's a joke about that. Maybe, but like, the way on how that guy said it, he sounded like legitimately disappointed. He's like, you make me sad. And he walked away. Like, that's exactly how he said it. He just looks at me. He looked at the onions. And he just said, you make me sad. And then he walked away, and I never seen him again after that. It was very confusing. I still don't know what was the context or what caused him to say that. Maybe he was just having a bad day. Maybe it just was not his day. And he just decided to go up to me and tell me on how bad of a day it was to go and see me shucking onions. To say that I made him sad. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what made him sad. Whatever it was, maybe one day, maybe leaving the what do you say, the shells on the onions would have made him happy. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very confusion. Place you. Can't see. Okay, there we go. I got the correct placement. Good. Good. Place a slab right there to get a foot in. We'll go and build down like this, and then I could go to the lower sections. I think that'll work. That'll work. That'll do me finely. Do me finely. Not finally, but finally enough. It's cold here. Or Cerno snow cone exploded. Cerno snow cone exploded, and it's cold here. Combination. You're saving those stories for a new video? Maybe. I don't know. I don't plan on making like story time videos anymore. So the reason why I don't make story time videos anymore, I think it's just because of the fact that I'm better off making like funny Touhou videos. Because I like making Touhou videos about funny Touhou things that go on in Touhou. The most simplest explanation as to why I do funny Touhou girls is just because I like Touhou girls. It's plain and simple. There's no further explanation. No context. No more context needed. Just like anime women. I like anime women. Let's see. The onion of sadness and despair. Hello. Bro, I saw one onion. Fuck you. Jack Black audio clip. Damn. Hello there, Edgar. Why when someone say snow, I think of Snowville, bro? I don't know. That's a very, very specific thought. Very specific thought process. I can't explain it to you. You might need to go and look inside yourself to go and figure that one out. And if you look too deep, you might find a tiny Cerno inside your head. You might just find one. There's a fairy somewhere in there. Alright, let's get rid of you. Try and get this last one up before it gets too dark outside. Pop up the right there, go up right here. 2. Stare. Stare. Can I get you? Stand you up like that. Place you right there. There we go. That's the wrong way. I think I could reach that. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're going to need to change the day. I'm going to make it daytime. Damn it. Here I thought I could do it. I guess I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's see. I like anime women too. I think we all do here. I think we all unilaterally like the anime women. Reminds me when I was 5. Saw a pickle and bawled my eyes out for 3 hours. That incident is why I hate pickles so much. Wait, what? I feel like that needs more context. I saw the pickle saw me, and I got very sad. I accidentally popped my anti-stress squishy. Oh. You squished it too hard, you fiend. How could you? Squishy abuse. Unacceptable! Let's get back up here. Alright, so let me see. Is it bright enough? I don't think it is. Do you see where... yeah, I'll just pop myself up a block or two. There we go. Stare it there. Alright, so I'm a little bit low. Just a little bit low. Place it right there. Turn towards me. Place. Then we can do all the minute stuff. Probably should have done that when I was higher up, but we'll get back up there. Get back up there. Gotta make sure the aesthetics fall all the way through. The response cat gets wait. The response a cat gets when they see a cucumber. Oh, I see. Let's see. I only managed to find 15 ancient debris. Why 15 before being surrounded by lava on all 4 sides? Aw, man, that sucks. That sucks. Essentially, it was my own version of the onion. Oh, I see. Okay, so you just looking at the pickle made you sad. So the pickle just made you depressed. I don't know why the pickle would make you depressed, but I guess it made you depressed. It was a very sad pickle. Maybe the idea of pickling makes you depressed. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not inside your brain. You're inside my brain. Just gonna place it right there. Do I have anything going across? Maybe that could be something I can do afterwards. Let me see here. Do I got... Ow. Well, it seems as if I'm getting to the art of breaking my legs once more. These things go across? They do go across. Alright. I could do that. Or maybe that's something I could do afterwards. Because then I could just walk across these trusses and just place things. Yeah, I think I'll do that afterwards. For right now, we'll just focus on trying to get the main structure down. And then I think what I can do, or maybe as I go along, maybe I could build my way up on these trusses. Because now you actually climb up these bad boys. There you go. Do not flip. Do not flip on me. Yeah. I was a dumbass kid. Oh, okay. Joe, have you ever heard of BioShock? Yes, I have heard of BioShock. I remember watching gameplay of BioShock Infinite back in the day. It was a long time ago, but I remember. I remember it. Don't you worry. I'm old enough to remember. Back when Irrational Games existed. And now it no longer exists. It is no more. Irrational Games, the funny chess piece behind it. That's all I want to face. I'm going to need to collect those blocks before I despawn. Log. Stair. Panel. I wonder what those guys over there in that village probably think about me building this big-ass railway bridge over there in the distance. I wonder if I wonder if they're okay with me doing this. I don't think they are, but... Oh, no. Alright, fine. I'm going to have to stack up. Sometimes I just want to throw out the blocks. I can't do it all the time. Log. We're almost, I think we're almost halfway through the bridge. No, I think we are at the halfway point of the bridge. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Very good. Very good, even. Very good. Kind of weird considering I really enjoy Onion nowadays. BioShock I played sometimes, although I poured a lot more into Quake 2, basically. Doom, but with multiplayer. I see. So Nanocar da yo. I keep on forgetting to place my stairs down. Place stair, place slab. Slab. There we go. Place stair. And we'll break down one. But not have a mental breakdown, just a regular breakdown. Break it down. And then start beatboxing. Okay. I don't know why I was going off of that. I was going to start actually doing beatboxing. I figured I was cringe, so I didn't. I spared you. I spared you from that. Oh, no. I don't think I need to rotate it when I do that. Also need to collect those blocks on the floor before you despawn. That's facing the wrong way. There we go. Place you. Get you out. I forgot to put the thing up. You know what? I can stack up. I need to collect those. I need to collect those blocks before I despawn. Don't want to forget about them. Do not want to forget about them. Always, never forget about them. It's just like, never forget to vote fairy. Always vote fairy. Hashtag vote fairy. Which, by the way, I do have plans for vote fairy, but it's a secret. Secret. I haven't announced it yet, but it's a secret. I'll inform you guys in the future about what I intend to go do with the Vote Fairy campaign. More things. More fairy things to be done. Lots of fairy things to be done, in fact. So, don't worry. Don't forget about them. Let's see. This trestles me, yes. I'm also currently playing BioShock 1. Let me break it down for you, yes. Hashtag Vote Fairy, yes! So, as it goes for the Vote Fairy campaign, we already did Fairy Fashion February, but what if I told you that we might do a little bit of an extended Fairy Fashion February, but it's not going to be just Fairy Fashion, it's just going to be Fairy. It's just going to be full focus on Fairy. Full throttle, even. What do I mean by that? Well, let's just say it's going to involve more than just me. More than just me being a sycophant for the fairy. I have an idea that involves taking some other people that might also be invested into fairy as much as I am, in order to go and push fairy propaganda. Essentially, in short, I'm building a team. Fairy Overdrive. Yes, Fairy Overdrive for a fairy override of the Touhou popularity poll. That is what I have planned. Now, whether it will work or not, I don't know. But I'm sure as much as you guys like fairies, because obviously I advertise it to you guys all the time, I'm sure and hope that these artists I will be seeking out will also like fairy. You could probably take a wild guess as to what I intend to be doing. But for the time being, I'll keep it a little bit vague. Vague posting in the chat, as you might say. But in time. So, but for the time being, that is as much as I could tell you. Senior Palo? No, there's no Senior Palo involved in this. No. Fairy Supreme? Yes. Fairy Supreme. Maximum Fairy Overdrive. Hiya. I knew I should have gotten to Turbo, but yes. Maximum Fairy Overdrive. I want to build up on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ancient debris. Oh, I found 6 ancient debris. Oh, that's cool. I don't think Palo is interested in Vote Fairy. I don't think he is either, but I could ask him to see if he is. I mean, if he is, oh, I just tapped out on accident. Oops. If he is, that'd be great. But I don't think Palo is going to be interested in it. So I don't think I'm going to bother him with Vote Fairy. Granted, he does know who I am, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't think I want to bother Palo. He's too focused on trying to do Spooky Month stuff. I rather keep him focused on Spooky Month stuff instead of trying to distract him with needless, silly art things. Especially from someone that's kind of like a nobody like me still. I'm still technically a nobody in the world. Still trying to make a meme for myself, or whatever you may say on internet-wise. Trying to make a name for yourself, I guess. That's the wrong way. Place it the right way, please. There we go. There we go. Okay, I don't know why it took so long to go and do that, but it did. It did. It hurt my fifis. But we got it. There we go. I need to jump down here to grab my blocks. Into the freezing water we go. Thankfully, temperature does not apply. Let's see. So, gonna have Big Fairy collab, basically. I see that you know what I'm talking about, yes. Okay, sweet. I killed my first Big Daddy. I died 3 times, damn. I make the meme for the Joe, Tipsy the Builder. That sounded so wrong. No, that's what they're called. They're called Big Daddies. The big monsters that you fight inside, the big monster weird machine things that you fight inside BioShock, they're legitimately called Big Daddies. Wow! Ooh, that one's bad. Will there be a Hayashi? I think there'll be a Hayashi. I'm going to be actually utilizing Leaf to assist me inside this. So if any of you guys know who Leaf is, he's another fairy guy just like me. But he has his own fairy OC. He has his own fairy OC that he likes to go and use. And Me, I like to use tippers. I like to use Tipsy and Lemontini. He just likes to go and use his own fairy OC that's named Hayashi. A fairy OC that I technically helped do some design on, or at least, like, redesign it to make it look nicer. He did the original design on it. Obviously, it's his character, so obviously he would be the one to go and possess the design. I was just the first guy to go and kind of shake it up a little bit and make it look a little bit more, what do you say? A little more fetching to the eye, I guess. You can never surpass the ideas of someone that they have inside. Was the idea that someone has inside their head. You can only build off of it. So, oh, let's see. Yeah, in the second game you play as one. Yep. Drills equals Big Daddy. Gun equals Rosie. Yes. Also, I have a fairy OC that I like. Was it that I like? To people, I lie to people on the internet about and say she's a real character. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not fun to do. Anytime when people ask me if Tipsy is a real like Touhou character, I say first off she's not. She's an OC, but I always say like she's technically canon because of the fact that she is just the generic Touhou mob fairy in the games. So, as her headcanon lore rolls with her, she is the first fairy that you shoot, or sorry, the first blue fairy that you run into in every single Touhou game. That's essentially the lore behind her. So anytime when you run into a blue fairy on the first stage of any Touhou game, primarily, I believe it's Touhou's 4 all the way up to 20. That first fairy, that is the Tipsy. But it has to be a blue fairy. If the fairy's red, that ain't Tippers. If the fairy's blue, that is a Tipsy. That's how it works. But obviously there are other variants of blue fairies. There's the one with the white hair, and there's, I believe, one with blue hair. Those ones are not Tipsies. It has to be the one with the blonde hair specifically, so. But that is how the Tipsy lore works. That's how you utilize a tipper inside the games. Bro, the ice bonbon's so damn good. So basically, she's Goomba. Yes, she is the Goomba of Touhou. Which is the reason why I do the Vote Fairy stuff, because truly, if you think about it, if the Goomba, the generic Goomba, the Mook enemy, should at least have a little bit more attention given to them. Which is the reason why I do Vote Fairy to begin with. So, that's a lot of explanation right there in a compact little bubble. One might say inside a shell nut, but that's the best way how I could explain how Tipsy is used inside the games. As for the manga series, I don't really know on how Tipsy would be utilized inside the actual manga. Maybe she's just like a random background character. It's like you never sees it, but when you sees it, you knows it. Which is also the reason why I'm making my own like custom story for Tipsy and everything like that. That's still something in the works, though. It's currently on hiatus as a result of working on other projects, primarily animation projects. So I'm putting all my energy into the animation stuff right now. I think after I'm done with this animation, I'll probably go and spend like a week focusing on the story just so I could go and get caught up on writing. But I think for right now, all my energy is just being put into just raw animation. Just nothing but animation. As of current, I was drawing a bunch of Mystias. You could probably imagine what this animation involves. A little bit of a izakaya mishap. A little bit of a mishap inside Mystia's izakaya. Let's see here. Popcorns. Hey, Hytale. Yes, yes, it is more Hytale. It's more Hytale when I go and yap about tippers. I yap about a little bit of Tipsy Ezai lore. Yes, Tipsy Ezai lore indeed. Speaking about the story, I did share a link to the story before, the one that I'm currently writing that is about Tipsy. It's an okay story. It's not like one of the best stories, but it's just something that I have been putting a lot of like effort and what you say, heart into, trying to go and bring life into the character, trying to go and do like a portrayal of how Gensokyo was over 100 years ago, before like the spell card rules, or even before Gensokyo it was separated by the Hikuri barrier. So essentially that's the whole lore of that story. It's kind of just like a tale from the past being told in the present. I'm recollecting these logs because I placed these last time. Let's go down here. Let me see. My favorite character is purple skin, pink-haired, green-dressed fairy from Touhou 10. Jotun has drawn them once without the purple skin. Yes, you're talking about like the swordsman fairies that exist on Yokai Mountain. Yes. I took Tipsy to be a comedy relief character, and she only steps up when the MC needs help. The one character that props up the MC. True. That's originally how I was thinking how Tipsy would have been used, but I decided to go and make her a main character. Kind of weird, but I feel like it works when done right. It tastes like tea. I'm gonna ascend. Oh, you're gonna ascend. That must be some really good tea. Throw some honey in there, too, while you're at it. Improve the flavor. Your next Touhou animation is about Misty Lorelei. Did I just spoil it? No. Actually, the next animation is technically a continuation of Fumo Card, so... That's the most how I can use to go and explain the next animation, is that it involves Fumo Card. In a way, it involves Fumo Card, but not really. Actually, no, I don't want to build that. I'll just go back up from the other place. Tipsy doing the Monkey Together song. Oh, Monkey Together Strong? I don't know what that means, but sounds funky. Sounds funky because he said monkey. Monkey is funky. But not Cerno funky. Just funky enough. Just funky enough. I don't want to walk off these ledges. When will Tippy be added to Fortnite? Never. Don't add Tipsy to Fortnite, especially after they just laid off over 1,000 workers. We're never gonna get Tippleton inside Fortnite. Fartnut, no. Break you. Finally, after so long, I remember when the Fumo Card animation was new. Back in my day. Back in my day. Did I tell you what I was doing when I made Fumo Card? Like, the position I was inside my life was I was in a rather, like, what do you say, like, work heavy position of my life. I don't think I have like the gumption or energy like I did back then, but when I did make Fumo Card, I was working 12-hour shifts, 12 to 9-hour long shifts, 7 days a week. That was my work schedule back then when I was making Fumo Card. So essentially, I would work practically a full shift. And then after that, I would come back home and then work on Fumo Card. Which is also the reason why Fumo Card just looked kind of crude at the time, is because legitimately I was just going like bare minimum drawing corrections. It's the reason why it's just like you got like Vampires with hats. It just looks like a step up in quality from the previous animation. Or Buckethead Not Found. The reason why I like the art style was so cheap looking is because I did not have a lot of time to work on it. Practically, it was just like the amount of time I had to go and work on Fumo Card was about 2 hours. 2 hours a day to go and work on it. And I would put like all the rest of the energy I had into working on it at night. Because I would get back home from work. I'd be very knackered, but at the same time, I was like, I feel like I need something to keep myself motivated. And the best way I was keeping myself motivated was by making Fumo Card at the time. I didn't really think much of it because it's like, oh, it's not really like a story time animation or anything. It's just like a regular old animation. Granted, it was like, oh, well, this is like going to be like almost like the COVID animation I made, but it'll be Touhou. It'll just be a Touhou animation. But obviously, it's like I don't have a lot of time to work on it. But I made the best of my time, and thus, at least I got rewarded for my efforts. Got rewarded for my efforts in the end. The slop sucks. It's a scene from Planet of the Apes. When I see glass, I get scared. Wait, what? I actually like the crudeness. This ice bonbon tastes disgusting. It's an ice bonbon. It's probably made out of ice. Probably just tastes like frozen water. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna step off my death. That's great. I mean, as for the crudeness, I didn't mind the crudeness of the animation style, but I felt like later on I should probably put more effort into my drawings. Hence is a reason why there was like a sudden step up in quality from Fumo Card to the next animation. Forgot the animation I made after that. I think the animation I made after that probably was Vampires with Hats. I think it was Vampires with Hats right afterwards. And then Buckethead was after that one. There we go. But yeah, so that's technically what I'm making. I'm making like a soul successor to Fumo Card. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as Fumo Card, but I mainly am making it because I feel like I want an animation related to Muisc Used, but also at the same time, something that's not related to Muisc Used. It's a strange thought process that I'm putting into this one. Because I want to be at Muisc Used, because I feel like delving so much stream time into making or just playing Muisc Used and doing Muisc on Mondays, I feel like it only makes sense to go and make an animation that involves the restaurant. That's what I say. That's what I think. And then maybe I could share it with the Muisc Used devs when I go to Touhou Fest this year. They're always there, so I could just show them the animation and see what they think about it. They'll probably get a chuckle out of it. Granted, it'll be nothing like the Chinese studio that they decide to employ to go and work on their animation, but I'm sure that they'll get a chuckle out of something that was made for free. Free and raw passion. That's what I say. Fan works, hell yeah. That stair's facing the wrong way. There we go. Oh, don't forget about that. Don't want to forget about that. Click that. Go up. Chew. A popsicle thing. How does it taste like? A freezy, I think. It has a lot of flavors. I have chocolate flavors one. I hate the most. Ew. Water flavored chocolate water stuff does not taste good. Let's see. It's an ice bonbon. Gotcha. Get this out of my inventory. Flip that around. Place you, and you. we like you. There we go. Oh, okay. Don't want to go too low. My nose is starting to itch all of a sudden. I think my allergies are kicking in. That's never a good sign when the allergies kick in. That means my nose is going to start uncontrollably itching. But we're almost to the other side, and then I could get down to the lower half of these trusses. Speaking about trusses, I might need to knock these guys out before the sun goes down. But then again, at the same time, I do still need to go and put some stuff up here. Place right there. Place right there. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe I should use this opportune time to place the rafters, I think? Well, I don't know where they start, though. I don't remember. My brain is too small to remember properly. I will know that my fairy has gotten popular when a fan artist finally draws her with exaggerated proportions. It is as true for every OC. Thankfully, I have not had that happen to Tipsy. I find that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing that I haven't seen a Tipsy with exaggerated proportions. A blessing, even. I prefer Tipsy staying as flat as a board and super small. That's the same thing that happened to me, Joe. Oh, I see. I don't know. I just found them at the grocery store. Ice bonbon. Alright, let's go on. Is it dark enough to go on and change it daytime? 8 minutes. Alright, cool. Proportion, exaggerated proportions, yes. Exaggerated proportions in the top and the bottom region. I can't discuss it any further, or else I will be destroyed by the YouTubes. Or, actually, I probably wouldn't be destroyed by the YouTubes. It would just be not the flavor of my channel, I guess. I don't know. I agree. I want Tipsy to stay cute and small. Yes. Cute and small. That's how I like Tipsy. That's how I like to go and see tippers. Alright, so this goes how? How does this go? So that is one down, place there, one down, place there. Alright, one down, place, one down, place, one down, place, one down, place. Got it. Yeah, one down, place. Alright, that does not connect. One down, place, one down, place, one down, place. Okay. We'll go back to over here, this side. Definitely going to be needing a lot more of those. Probably make 200 of them. Make 200. 200-rino. There we go. Gonna need a lot of them. Melons and cake? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a common thing to go and do with OCs, but I prefer not to do it with Tipsy. I prefer that Tipsy stays in her small state. I just find it best that way. Alright, so as for these poles here, what I'm gonna start from over here and then just go across. Not too low. I want to do this height. Because I don't want to be able to not cross. Do not want to be able to not cross the zone. Place. Can I get up here? Is this high enough? Yes, I could climb up there. Good. That means I could go around and actually do some placing while I get higher up. So that means I could use this as a walking panel. Goodness gracious me, talk about ingenuity. Starting on one side, just running along. Ow! Run along there and break my legs. What if I told you that it has happened? What if I told you it hasn't? Because I know all the Tipsy art. I have all the Tipsy art ever made. Anytime when someone makes Tipsy fan art, they send it to me. So I know when it's real. I would also prefer if my fairy stayed a fairy. But that would be a sign if I hit it big. Oh. Let me see here. Get that right there. Change the angle. Place that. I don't like that auto rotation. That auto rotation makes me a little salty. A little salty when it happens. And I can't tell exactly when it's going to happen, but I can see it at least a little bit. Yep, they're still lined up. Still lined up. I also like these little tiny red highlights on the dark wood. Because then it kind of sticks out a little bit. It almost looks like steel, but it's not. It's not steel. It's just wood. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But it's woulda. Very woulda. Fairy woulda, even. Also lines up with that thingamabob. That thingamabob, whatever that thingamabob might be. Crossbeam, that's what it is. Crossbeam, yes, yes, yes. And it lines up with it so I can keep track of where my blocks are placed. Block placement tracked. Staying on track. Keeping the track on the track. Okay, that's enough. That's enough track. Let me see. Fumo, what do you mean? What do you mean? Not private art. Not private art? What? Not private. No. All tipsy art is for the public. It's for the public. That's how I see it. That's why every tipsy art that I make, at least, or at least the ones I forget to post. If I don't post tipsy art, it's because I forget to post it. Non-posted tipsy art that you've never seen, it's normally because I haven't finished it or because I haven't posted. I think that's more accurate to go and say. I think that's more accurate to go and say. It's like, oh yeah, if there's a piece of tipsy art that you've never seen before that I've made, like it's hidden under the covers, it's just because I forgot to post it or because I haven't finished it. There's a couple of tipsy arts that will be posted in the future that I just forgot to post. Or I just haven't finished them. But they do look good. They are still relevant. They're all made in MS Paint. So, says bees as it be. May oh miso me. Let me grab you. Take place. You're gonna drive me insane with these placement things. I swear, game, I swear. There we go. Place you. BRB, I need to eat my K-Bab. Not private art. Yep, if I decide to draw Tipsy, I'll try to post it and draw the creator of Tipsy. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? You were going to draw just me? It's weird. I don't know how to think about that. Oh, no. Ah! You make me angry. Ah! There we go. I have drawn Tipsy thrice at this point, and I think one was where she ate the donation, and two others were joke and too crude to post online. Oh, I see. I remember running into a Tipsy drawing today that I shared on Twitter that involved Tipsy hiding a coin inside her neck. There was that one. Are you potentially the guy that drew that? Because I did share it. Like most Tipsy arts that I find, I think I do it with all of them, but with most Tipsy arts that I find on the Twitters, I do share them. I do share them on my my Twitter page to make sure that other people can see the wondrous Tippy art. Tip art. Because thankfully she does have her own tag, so I guess it makes it also easy to find Tipsy art in a sense. She's almost like a VTuber, but not really. She's just a very notable fairy. That's pretty much it. That's all she got going for her. She's just notable. She has some notoriety. She's notorious. Go back down. We'll go and build across here. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe I need to build a second layer under here. Second layer, but maybe go inward? No, it's an outward thing. Alright, fine. Go across. Go across. Cross. There we go. I want this thing to look super complex when you look up into the sky and you gaze on it, and it gazes back at you. Place that right there. There we go. We're not ready to build the lower area just yet. Okay, so that goes across. The fairies watch over me when I sleep. Oh. Let's see. YouTube changed the HUD for how your view count is shown, and I kind of hate it. Oh, I see. That's not good. Let me see what else. I mean, draw the name of the creator of Tipsy Ease. Oh, okay. Ooh. I still get jump scared by falling. I don't like falling. That means I get my legs broken. I don't like breaking my legs. Tipsy has broken her legs enough. She don't need to break them anymore. We already watched the Tipsy leg breaking stream where practically I took so much fall damage. So much fall damage. Build this cross. There we go. All right. Need to build a cross here. I think I do have enough logs to go and complete this, so bear with me on it. If not, we're going to have to go and steal some trees. We're going to have to borrow some trees. I'll put them back when I'm dead. Go across. Sometimes it just goes away. You don't know where you're placing it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get up here. No! 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 That's not right. I want you to do. I drew Tipsy eating a coin. Oh, okay. Reimu deserves to have her donations eaten. No reasons needed. Oh, okay. It's based on the IRL incident of the toddler me eating a penny. Oh. That's very precarious. Very precarious. Very precarious, even. I don't know. Well, I actually know. I can imagine why you would eat a penny because you were a toddler. So I mean that does make sense. I was gonna say I can't imagine as to why you wanted to eat the penny, but then I kind of just it kind of just answers it yourself by just saying you were a toddler. So it's like if you're an adult, then I would say, wait, bro, why are you eating pennies? But then you said that you were a small child, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Build a cross. There we go. Can Tipsy solo a wasp nest? Maybe. Maybe she can. Actually, you know what? I think maybe Tipsy can solo a wasp nest because she could just use magic against it. She could use Damaku, her leaf-based magic spells. Because that's what she uses. She uses foliage-based magic because she's a forest fairy. So, she can harness the power of the trees. So that means that she can evict the wasps from the tree by just smashing them with leaves. Just get enough leaves and you destroy them. So I think so. I think Tipsy can actually defeat Wasp's Nest. I think she has the power. She has the power within her to do it. I ate a penny as a child too, I think. Oh. If she gets in a bee suit. No, I think she could probably just use magical leaves in order to go and just block the wasps that come in that would try to surround her. I think she would get the advantage. You know, magic. It's magic stuff. Just say it's magic and it normally is a good cop-out. It's a good cop-out, I can tell you that. Speaking of cop-outs, I don't think I'm going to have enough in order to go and build across here. I could probably come back for doing the rest of the aesthetics off stream, but as it goes, for this, I think we'll stop doing aesthetics as soon as I run out. My nose is itchy as hell. It's getting a little gummy too. Gross. Disgusting, even. Alright. Build across 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place you there. I mean, granted, for what this is, it's looking pretty solid so far. I like how solid it is. It feels like it can carry a lot more than what it's built to carry, but it feels like it's also built to last. I think that's the feeling I'm going for with this bridge. Cathartic bridge building. Let's see. And I used to collect coins, so I must be tipsy, right? Maybe. Is there tipsy Yuri out there? No. No, there is not. Thank God. Thank God. The last thing that I want are Yuri people going after Tipsy. I don't want the Yuri people to go after Tipsy, because then they try to claim it for themselves, and I don't like that. I don't like Yuri people. They're extremely toxic individuals that really tend to go and ruin everything that they touch. So, at least from my experience, that's every experience that I have ever had. Whether it be a Fujoshi or a Fudanshi, they're normally very toxic people. And they really get toxic when you go and say otherwise to them. But then again, at the same time, they really like to go and try and make sure that their ships are canon, even though they're not. But they really want it to be. And if you're a naysayer, that's death in their eyes. That's blood in their waters. And you are the victim. You're the victim of their torment. Let's see. Some thoughts need to stay in the dome. I agree. Protect the Tipsy from Yuri. Yeah. In fact, it's funny because it seems as if, as it goes on Twitter so far, I mean, not to go too deep into like Twitter spats, because they're really not anything to gawk at. Not really have any much importance or much to think about. But as it goes for like the current form of Twitter spats, it very much seems as if people are actually collectively getting sick of people who really obsess over Yuri and Yaoi and are actually starting to push him out of communities. It sounds very toxic when I say it, but I'm kind of for that. Granted, the Yuri fans and Yaoi fans that existed back in the day, they wouldn't really get in your way. They would do their own thing. But the new ones that are out there, they want everything to do with whatever franchise that you're a fan of. And they want everything that they like to be 100% canon, no matter what you say. Or even the creators of the series says. What's that? Two characters get too close to each other? That's a ship right there. What's that? 2 characters that might have a little bit of a microcosm because they brushed shoulders one time. That's a ship right there. You see that? You see that? They held hands one time. One time. That means that they're doing something in the sheets. Did you see mangaka author that corrected a Yuri shipper on Twitter and said the person went crazy, calling the author / artist, saying that they're wrong? It was funny. They yearn for the conquest. Yes. Dungeon Meshi fandom, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter on the fandom. Touhou fandom has had Yuri shippers for ages. Even back when I joined into the fandom, there were Yuri shippers back then. But as the new people come, the old people leave and the new people come in, it's kind of like the landscape changes with the new generation. And the new generation are kind of just like Touhou COVID fans, where it's like they're Touhou fans that came in during the COVID era. Once again, to go and place my credentials down, I've been a Touhou fan for like 15 years. So I've seen the Touhou fandom change over time. And it seems as if the majority of the new Touhou fans that have been coming in, I put them in quotations when I describe them as fans. But it seems that the new era of Touhou fans that have been coming in, they don't stay long, by the way. A lot of them are normally Yuri people. And then they kind of get disappointed when they figure out that the main content that Touhou has to offer has no Yuri in it. Yeah, we have some exceptions. We have some exceptions, like, for example, that one time in Touhou 19 where Hasami wishes to go have Zamu step on her. But then again, she's also a masochist, so... And also kind of psychotic. So I'm not quite sure that's the Yuri that you're looking for. I'm not quite sure, but I guess in their eyes, a win is a win. I'm not one to judge in that factor. I just don't care. Let's see. Guys, I'm back. I like the kebab. Welcome back, Ramu. Yes. The mom bites the sheets so the son can run the streets. I miss kebabs. Why not, Joe? Let's see. Meant what other ships other than Yuri and Touhou? Kebab, good, like me. I've been a Touhou fan ever since Vocaloid was big in the early 2000s. I'm still a Touhou fan today. Jotun. I've seen kingdoms rise and fall. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. My exposure of Touhou is as far back as 2007, but my claim to saying that I am a fan of Touhou was when I first actually, like, played the game, played EOSD back in 2009. That was my first Touhou game, was actually EOSD. And then after, I quickly followed up by playing PCP, and then I played, what was the game? I think I skipped over Imperishable Night for some reason. I don't remember why. I think it's because my legitimately attained copy did not work. And then I played 10. And then after that, I just I messed around the fighting games a lot. I remember that. Those ones are fun. SWR and mainly SWR. Immaterial Missing Power, not as fun. It felt very janky to play that game, but... Wait, I don't need scaffolding for that. I don't need scaffolding. Why am I building scaffolding and it's low to the ground? I don't need that. I don't need that. I just need these. Tipsy's probably dying of hypothermia here. Or maybe she's perfectly fine. Damn. If you don't mind... Wait, let's see. Kebabs on some Fridays, but since my parents are religious, aren't allowed to eat meat for a bit. Let's see. Kinda. I am ashamed to admit I'm a late COVID era fan. I see. I joined the Touhou fandom back in 15. Oh, back in Touhou 15. My first exposure was around 2014. FWR is the best. Now, here's the thing. The way and how I classify people as a secondary very much depends on, like, how much you know about the lore of Touhou, as well as also at the same time if you're actually willing to play the games. Because the game series, I find, is actually important to be exposed to, since that is the main content. That is Touhou. So that is what Touhou Project is at the end of the day. Touhou Project is a game series. Now, I have since lowered that expectation to just saying you can, like, just read the manga too in order to go and get exposed to the radioactive thing that is Touhou to become a true fan. But the easiest way is just, like, playing the games and enjoying them, or reading the manga and enjoying it. Try and true methods. Works every time. Gets people past the whole just, like, I only like the EOSD characters, even though EOSD is an inaccessible game these days. If you find a guy that just likes Touhou, they say they like Touhou, and they only like EOSD characters, and they know nothing about the modern characters, they're not really... I'm not going to classify them as an actual Touhou fan. They're probably going to be... At most, they're probably just going to be a secondary, which is fine. You can be a secondary. It's practically the terminology for a tourist. But I'm not gonna gatekeep that, because that means that they have a chance of going deeper. But if they want to go and, like, try and change the fandom by just trying to say Touhou is a Yuri series or something stupid like that, well, yeah, then I'm going to just say, oh no, you're a filthy secondary. You wish to go and just make everything Yuri at the end of the day. You're not a Touhou fan. You're just a Yuri fan. You're just a Yuri freak. And normally they'll move on, because then they just look into actual Touhou and they say, well, where's the Yuri at? I've gotten that comment before when it comes to being exposed to actual Touhou stuff. So, a lot of newer fans don't even know the mangas and outer stories even exist. I know, that is a problem. That's why I say that they're secondaries, or just quote-unquote fans. Which, sadly, I never played the Touhou games. I highly recommend that you do. There are easy websites where you can gain access to the games. You can even buy them on Steam. They're on sale on Steam. $15, Touhou 20. Highly recommended game. Very fun to go and play. Slightly roguelite element, but more... Well, I wouldn't really say roguelite, but more just like buildable sets, I guess. It's a really fun game. So that one, if you're... Also, it's like, there's a stigma where it's like, oh, yeah, you can't play easy mode inside a Touhou game. No, don't believe that. Don't believe that. You can play easy mode inside a Touhou game and still have fun. It's just the sweaty people that like to go and say, oh, you have to go and do lunatic mode, or you have to go and play on normal mode. It's like, no, you don't have to. You play the game. You bought the game. You should be able to play the game, enjoy the game, and how you wish to go and play the game. If you use to go and play easy mode and use a meta build, that's fine. If you want to go and play on lunatic mode with some kind of build that is just like super weak, but you wish to go just like hard and sweaty, that's fine too. No, gatekeepers don't suck. Some gatekeeping is needed in fandoms. Newer fans can also be toxic. That ruins fans. I could agree to that. I agree to that. Gatekeeping your fandoms is necessary, but it gets harder and harder day by day. Truly, as I see it, sometimes you just can't gatekeep everyone, but you can gatekeep some of the worst offenders. I just got hair in my mouth. I don't know why a hair came out of my mouth. It was an eyelash hair of all things. Gross. Disgusting. How are we looking here? Alright, so we're going to build up to here for right now, and then I'm going to go and start going down. I'm going to start going down. Let me see. How many of these do I have? I still have a fair amount of these I could go and play, so I just build a bunch of these. We'll go all the way over here. I built you, but I did not build you. Let's see. I just got 18 legally. Oh, wait. Let me read that. I just got 18 legally, and SWR, and 5, and probably more. I got illegally. Journalist mode, yes. Don't have computer yet, but I'll get it when I graduate school. That's great. No, not in sale. But an alternative that you can have as a route to becoming a proper Touhou fan, like I said, it is through the manga series, which the manga series is still Touhou. It's still like in the Touhou lore. In fact, a lot of the Touhou lore is actually from the manga. So, I mean, granted, there is still lore from the games, but there's more lore in the manga series. So, if you want to go and read any of the mangas, the one that I would recommend is probably Forbidden Scrollery, because Forbidden Scrollery is like, it's kind of like a good way to go and look and see on how the Touhou world actually is, in comparison to how like the fandom likes to go and depict it. It is the actual Touhou world experience. So if you want to get like what it looks like and how it is to live inside Touhou, like Gensokyo, Forbidden Scrollery. That's what I say. That is exactly what I say. Nod, nod. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. As well as also it's like available on like Manga Decks. Granted, Manga Decks might not be around for much longer, but while Manga Decks still exist, you could definitely find it there. I cannot see what I'm building because it just got too dark. Got just very dark. Let me see. I have only stepped through the door of Touhou through Muisc Used until I play the actual games. I am uncertified. Now, I do have some comments about Muisc Used. Muisc Used is actually, I would probably say, the closest thing to canon depictions of the characters. I would most definitely say. They don't really stray into fanon too much, but the overall story is non-canon. But the writers of the story for Muisc Used do follow the actual canon depiction of the characters, I would say, fairly close. So, and that's coming from a guy who brushes up against the fan depictions and canon depictions every now and then. I wouldn't say I'm a Touhou fan that much. I do like listening to a lot of music, and that's how I get most of my info on the game. That's good. That's good. I don't think gatekeeping is necessary. Western Touhou fandom is kind of slow compared to other fandoms. They'll starve and leave. True. I think it's due to the fact of a lack of Touhou content. Most of the content that the Westerners do consume is fan content, so they tend to go and confuse the fan content with canon content, which I kind of draw an issue with sometimes, where it's like, they should be kind of exposed to the the canon content over the fan content. That's just what I say. Can I get this up there? There we go. Okay, so we can create a bar going right here at this level. Yeah, it's necessary. A lot of newer fans love to push Yuri ships in Touhou. It's very annoying. I do find that annoying. Some of them are also overtly political. Without getting political in the stream, because this is a no political stream, some of them are like overtly political, and they try to bring in real world politics into Touhou. Which, by the way, when it comes to making like Touhou fan content, that is actually not allowed. You can actually get a brush-in with, like, Zun's lawyer if you do that. So, obviously, it's like, it's official political content, but at the same time, don't do that. Because that's not what Touhou is about. Touhou is not about your real-world problems or politics. No politica, as I like to say. Some people, they're just very political people for some reason, and I don't know why. Let me see. This is straying away from the topic of Touhou fans, but I just like how Jujutsu Kaisen's fans suffer from reading comprehension curse. Yes, I can agree with that. I'm not a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, but from the exposure from real fans and Jujutsu Kaisen tourists, I know more about the Jujutsu Kaisen tourist than I do about the actual fans. And it seems as if, even though they like to say that they get exposed to the actual content that JJK actually has to offer, they really don't understand what's going on in the story at the end of the day. Probably because they have the reading comprehension like level of that of like a bowl of soup. Don't worry, I won't do it. Wait, what wouldn't you do? What would you do? Oh, wait. Are you trying to say that you will not be part of the curse? Because if so, that's commendable. I commend that. I'm gonna build this one down. I'm gonna put an extra log there. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should still, you know, maybe I should go down another layer. I could go down, actually, wait, I don't have to worry about this, because I can use the cobblestone stairs and slabs. Duh, dumbass. I'm the dumbass. I am the Baka today. I am the Baka. I am the Baka. I am Baka Man. Place you, place you, place you. There we go. Alright, so we do need to go a lot lower. I'm gonna remove this tree. This tree does not need to exist anymore. Get out of here, tree. Give me your sustenance. I might actually need to remove the scaffolding now. Yeah, I'm going to actually need to remove the scaffolding. It done me well. It done me well. But I think it's time it needs to go. Let's see. From Memories of Phantasm, Some Days Dream, and Hifu Club Activity Record, which one do you like the best? I think I like Summer's Days Dream. I like Summer Days Dream. There's a lot of good. There's if I remember, there's some good PC98 remixes in there. Let's see. I think it's mostly because. Oh wait. It's okay to misspell canon with cannon because both are known for sinking ships. That's a good pun. That's actually a good pun for once, sir. You actually delivered a good one. Honk honk. You are the clown now. You are the clown, man. Look at me. I am the clown. You are not the clown. I am the clown. That's essentially Cirque right now. He is the clown man. Go. Place you. We're going to make one last cross beam right here, and then we'll stop building cross beams for the time being, just so we can go and wrap things up on this bridge, at least on this top section. There we go. I think it's mostly because the selling point of JJK, specifically the anime adaptation, is the fights and aura farming rather than the writing itself. Yes, true. More people just pay attention to the flashy colors and drool on the stage while not paying attention to what the hell's going on. Kind of reminds me of like the medieval era. Tree killer, lol. Yes, I murdered that tree. That tree's no more. See that tree? That tree's dead. Members of Phantasm killed my parents. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no. I won't watch Summer Days Dream, but I don't know where to watch it. Mostly you could watch them on anime pirating websites. That's the best place where I know where to go and watch those. Let me see. I'm just checking through these trusses, just to go and complete the easier to get ones. I'll leave these ones for probably some off-stream stuff. But I think what I'm going to focus on is just getting rid of the scaffolding, and then focusing on trying to go and just complete the bridge so we can move on to the base. Because obviously I still want to build a base on this stream, so don't get me wrong. Building bridges is cool and all, but building bases more important. I'm gonna get the base of the base down. There we go. Let's get this out of the way, and then we'll go off to the other side and we'll start working our way back. Oh, there's a block I left. I left that block behind. Let me go grab you. There you go. I do like Members of Phantasm for the animation. Flandre is in it at least. Yes, that is true. She is in it. What counts as a Touhou fan and what counts as a Touhou LARPer? one of the major things that counts as a Touhou fan is A, you play the games, you enjoy them. You read the manga, you enjoy it. Music isn't, I kind of am iffy on. I'm kind of iffy if you just enjoy the Touhou music. That would just make you like a Touhou. You're just interested in Touhou music. You just like music. And granted, that's okay, but I'm not really gonna consider you a Touhou fan at the end of the day. There are people that only just like certain characters and don't really care for anything else inside the franchise. Those people I would consider as like secondaries. As it goes for other sections, like if those are people that are just interested in doujinshi works. People that are just interested in doujinshi works for Touhou and not even interested in what the main content of Touhou is, those are also secondaries. Because they don't wish to go and interact with what makes Touhou Touhou. They don't care. It's kind of like saying, oh yeah, I'm a Mario fan, though I only play Mario fan games. Or, I'm a Mario fan, but I never played a single Mario game in my entire life. It's kind of like saying, like, I watched a Mario movie. Does that make me a Mario fan? No, it just makes you a fan of the Mario movie. Not an actual Mario fan. When you go and say it in that context, you quickly start to go and understand just like, oh wait, so I actually have to interact with the main content of the series in order to become a true fan? Yes. There are some exceptions where it's just like, if certain things are more accurate, like I would say Lord of the Rings. But at the end of the day, yes, you still would need to actually read the books, because there's a lot more content in the books than there are in the movies. That is how what designates as a fan, is to mainly interact with the main source material. If you don't interact with the source material, then it's not, how can you really consider yourself a true fan? It's like also the same with Star Wars. You could consider yourself a Star Wars fan. How are you going to consider yourself a Star Wars fan if you never even read the movie? If you never even watched the movie? How do you even know about Star Wars? I play and enjoy the official games, but I never read the manga. That's fine. So as long as you're playing the official games and interacting with the games, that's the main part. That's actually the main thing at Touhou. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. To be fair, they just don't like Nintendo at that point, but they like the functions of the Mario game, so I can get that. What if I played up to Gen 5 Pokemon and played competitive in Showdown? Pokemon is a very easy way to become a fan. I think for Pokemon fans, it's a very low bar to be considered an actual Pokemon fan. It's very hard. I would say it's actually rather hard to be considered a tourist in Pokemon, because it's just so easy to get into the fandom, which is kind of the intent of Game Freak. So there are Star Wars fans that love the recent trilogy but know nothing or hated the past trilogy. Disney fanboys. I would consider that there are two different types of Star Wars fans. There are the modern movies, and there are the classic movies. The classic movies used to be just the original trilogy, but later on, they came to go and accept the new trilogy, due to, well, the Disney ones just being so terrible, and also at this point, we actually have a term of Star Wars slop. So, there's that too. Well, I did play through Touhou 20. Alright. You see that now, it's kind of like, did you enjoy it? Because if you did, then that would give you the entryway to becoming a Touhou fan, so. Because when it comes to, like, becoming a true fan, it's like not asking for much. You don't really ask for much. It's more just a little bit of a check mark box. Like, did you play the game? Yes. Did you enjoy the game? No. Then you're not a fan. Did you play the game? Yes. Did you enjoy the game? Yes. Then you are a fan. You want to play another game? Yes, then you're most definitely a fan. It's very simple. It's very shrimple at the end of the day. And there are people that like to go and say, oh, that's toxic, that's gatekeeping. Why are you gatekeeping? Don't gatekeep. Don't you want people to join into your fandom? My easy answer is a cruel answer. And the answer is, I'd rather have my fandom be small and niche than go big and become mainstream. If Touhou one day happens to go and fade out into nothingness and become an entirely irrelevant franchise, I think I'll still be a fan of it regardless. Not because of, like, time and commitment, but just because I just find the world very enjoyable. I just find Touhou overall enjoyable. I only played Touhou 6 and 7. Well, USD and Perfect Cherry Blossom are both good games, so, I mean, I would rather prefer that for someone to go and play Perfect Cherry Blossom over USD, because USD is a little bit wonky. It's a little wonky. Not too wonky, as in, like, it's buggy or anything like that. It's wonky in the sense that it's hard to play because you do not have your main hitbox to be shown when you focus. Normally, when you focus in modern Touhou games, you can see your hitbox. But as it goes for, like, USD, that's the only game where you can't see it. I'm gonna build out. Build new scaffolding. Remove the old scaffolding, build a new scaffolding. I want to build up maybe one more. One more. What, scared of the funny numbers? Funny numbers? Same sentiment, 6 and 7. What about PC 98 games? I, ironically enough, have never touched the PC 98 games. I think it's because of the fact that, I believe you have to go and insert, like, a certain mod into your computer and a special running engine and whatnot. I didn't feel like going through the hassle of it back in the day, so I never really touched them. But I have listened to all the music. I have seen the gameplay of it. I've seen all the gameplay playthroughs of the PC 98 games, and I think I'm good. I don't think I really ever will touch the PC 98 games unless you guys really want to see me play them, but other than that, I don't think I'll ever really touch them, so. What would be the bar for being labeled as an official fan for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or One Piece? That's a hard one to go and define. I don't really know about that one. That's a can of worms I'm not willing to open. And more interested in playing Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Alright. I forgot I played Touhou 1 and 5. Oh, okay, so you played, Highly Responsive to Prayers and, was it Mystic Square? You got that Mystic Square? Watch anime or read manga without skipping. I played Touhou 5. This may sound heretical in some ways, but I have a question for you. If you were handed Touhou project, how would you continue the franchise? How would I continue the franchise? First things first, I would make more consequential arcs inside the series. Zune does not like consequential arcs. Zune likes status quo, and that's something that I'm very opposed to when it comes to Touhou. I feel like characters should develop and change over time. Not like change dramatically over time, but I feel like Touhou should be like a series that has a feeling of progression. And also has like a concludable ending. Obviously inside Hifu Club it is referenced that Gensokyo will one day disappear. Mainly because Yukari built Gensokyo out of duct tape and bubblegum. But yes, Gensokyo will one day disappear. But till that happens, I feel like something should lead up to that point. That's what I would do. Also, I would put in a lot more fan service when it comes to the Touhou was introducing Touhou characters. What do I mean by fan service? I mean reintroducing old characters that need a little bit of love. For example, Touhou 20 is a perfect example of that. If I were in charge of Touhou 20, here's what I would have done for Touhou 20. Stage 4 probably would not have been Yuimon. It would have been 2 illusion bosses that would have that you would need to go and fight. Since everything had to go and revolve around collecting information from Gensokyo and transferring it into data for the Lunarians to go and process on the moon. Essentially what I would have done with the pyramid is that dependent on your set that you were going into the pyramid with, it would have played into how the pyramid would have gone out. There were 4 routes. So that means there would have been 4 different types of bosses that you would encounter. A mid-boss and a main boss. For example, if you decided to go with the 2 red crystals, that being the Scarlet Crystal and I believe the Beast Crystal, that would have meant that you would have fought an illusion of Remelius Scarlet and an illusion of Keiki Hanayushin. And that would have been the bosses for that stage. And granted, it probably would have been like short boss, and then after that, in the midway through the boss of you fighting the Keiki illusion, then you would go and fight Yuimon. Obviously, someone needs to be transferring that data and collecting it somehow. So you'd still fight Yuimon. It's just that the boss fight would be a lot shorter for her, and it'd be included inside the illusion boss fight. That's how I would do a direction for Touhou, at least. If I were in charge of the game series, that's what I would have done with 20. That would be a perfect example. I would do like the route of fan service. So, let's see. I haven't finished watching Stone Ocean, but I've only watched it. Okay. Maribel dies and becomes Mima. Let's see. Bring back Mima. I've never been impressed with the overall Touhou story, if I'm being honest. True. Sometimes there are certain points inside Touhou where it's very weak. I drew major issue when Reimu decided to go and fold like a chair against Mizuchi inside Foul Detective Satori. I don't know why she didn't just like full off Mizuchi, but hey ho, here we go. We're in the Mizuchi's now the main character arc, as Zune likes to go and describe it. So I have my criticisms of Zune when it comes to him writing the series. But obviously, I'm not the creator of Touhou, he is. And he knows where Touhou's going, and I don't. But I could always have my criticisms. And one of my criticisms is that I don't really think Zune's that good at writing. That's just me. And that's not to be like offensive or anything like that. That's just my opinion. I don't think Zune is like the best writer. And his way of writing things is very weird. Let me see here. I'm switching between planks too much. And it's okay to go and criticize the creator because, you know, no one is safe from criticism. Not even me. Not even Zune. Even when he has his own opinions on how he sees Touhou, he sees the main series and main official content as a wall for people to run into, and I find that wrong. I don't see that. I don't see the main content of Touhou as a wall. It's almost like he's depreciating his own series in a way. Let's see. It's no problem starting at SBR. I recommend reading previous part due to cameos, concepts, getting right away. Touhou 50 will be the final game. The final boss will be the Mega Fairy of Fairies. Fairies are tired of being at the bottom. Zune's writing is more deciphered-like, yeah. Did you like them? Wait, you're asking someone else. Would you ever reboot the PC-98 games of Modern Art and Tech? I think I would. If I was in charge of the Touhou franchise, I would try to make investments into that. But before I would do that, I would do something like this. I would do the equivalent of making a collection series of the original games. So, I mean, not PC 98. It would be Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Perfect Cherry Blossom, Imperishable Night, and Phantasmagoria Flower View, all in one game. And it would be like a, what do you say? Oh, you know how like Sonic has like the Gems collection, or what is it? I forgot what it's called. It's like where you could play the older Sonic games. It'd be like that, but for Touhou. It'd be just like that, but Touhou. And you see, did I drop any logs? I dropped one log. I'm not going to do any of the scaffolding stuff for the rest of the stream. I'll do that off stream. But we're just going to get these big logs out of the way so we can go and look at our main bridge. 'Cause that's the main part of the bridge. So, because I feel like it's going to take the entire stream if I do that. We want to get to the main base. We want to finish this railway line. Zoom could at least bundle the games that are on Steam. Yeah, he could bundle them, but he's not in charge of how game sales are. He clearly stated that he's not in charge of that. That is his marketing team for Shanghai Alice that's in charge of that. But as for like creative direction and gameplay, that is Zune. Zune's in charge of all that. He's not in charge of like how the games are sold. That's up to his marketing team. I can't get out. Get me up there. There we go. There we go. What stops you from going to stage 6 in EOSD easy mode in the Mega Fairy Maid? Is the Mega Fairy Maid easy mode? You can't. Wait. You can't get to stage 6 on easy mode though. That's the only game that does that, if I can remember. Because Sakuya just blocks you from getting there, so the game just ends. If I can remember. It's been a while. Because I normally don't. I don't do easy mode. I always do normal mode. I'm a normal guy. I do the normal gameplay. Play it normally. Which, by the way, speaking about EOSD, I still need to go back and actually do a playthrough of EOSD where I try and do a 1cc on EOSD. I still want to try doing that. I want to try my hand at doing an EOSD playthrough where I actually 1cc it. It was a challenge that was given to me by someone on my Discord server. So, you know, I might as well go and fulfill it at the end of the day, am I right? I don't know when I'll do it, but I do have it set planned in the future for a stream. I know that. I know that. I talked to you guys about it before. Just need to figure out when I want to do it. Because a little bit of practice and time actually needs to be put into that before I do such a thing. I don't want to remove that dead tree. Even though that tree is dead. It's very, very dead. It's a very, very dead tree. It needs to stay. Let's see. Curse you, Shanghai Alice team. Yeah, the creature stops you. Oh, I see. So maybe it's a fairy maid that stops you. The fairy maid that sops. It sops you in your tracks. Alright. So maybe what I can do for these... I rotated that so much only to go and misplace that. There we go. Do 2 blocks up for each That means I would need to go off to the side for this guy here. Place you there. Break you. And then after that, I could do stone. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this up a little bit on the bottoms. When it comes to placing our bridge firmly on the ground, I think having these follow the exact same schematics as the rest of the pillars would be a good idea. I'm not going to fix these right now. I'll go and just do it as I continue on. But I need to probably make it daytime. Do I have my bench on me? Where'd my bench go? Did I leave it over here? Where'd my bench go? Is my hand? Uh-oh. I missed my bench. Oh, there it is. There it is. It just blends in. Imagine Dark Souls, like Perry flying Damaku version Touhou games of the past, and I like to play that. I mean, he has a job. The War Axe. What is this? There's something wrong about Joe Toon saying he's a normal guy. Yeah, I'm a normal guy. I'm a normal guy. I'm just your... I just want to be a normal man. Nothing else. I'm just your standard, boring, American dude. Dude that tends to make food every now and then. I do like making food. Speaking about food, I guess I could get on that subject. It's getting hot again outside. And let me tell you, when it gets hot, I like to get outside. I like to go outside and do a lot of grilling. Because I feel like when it gets hot, that's grilling season. That's not like stay inside with your AC unit. No, that's some grilling time. It's grilling time. That's what I say. And so I've been looking through, trying to think about like what kind of new grilling recipes can I come up with. Like, obviously, there's always just like, you know, put some sauce on there. Flip it once. Flip it twice. Call it a day. But I want to go and do some spicy things. I want to go and shake it up a little bit, you know. It's all I know. It's all I know. Just shaking it up. So I've been trying to go and think about some new sauce combinations to go and construct for grilling recipes. Hopefully when the summer comes around, I'll have some new ideas. But for right now, I'm still thinking. But I just wanted to go and throw that out there. Just want to throw that out there. Oh, also, it's nighttime, so I best better go and throw myself into a bed. Stand up or sit down when wiping your ass? This is an essential question. I don't think that I don't think I would need to answer that question. I think most people sit down when they do that. I don't think that's a normal thing. I don't think that's or a normal fairy. Normal fairy, indeed. I would play Dark Souls version of Touhou with gameplay but I'd love to see if a story game like that would touch more mature themes instead of its usual whimsical themes. There's always people that want to go and see a more violent Touhou. I'm not quite sure if I would actually do that if I was in charge of Touhou. I think maybe a little bit. But not too much. It would have to be situational. I would remake the Touhou games into Dark Souls if handed the series. Well, I mean, you could do that right now. It's called just making a fan game. You wouldn't need a license for that. Let me see. In fact, I think someone was actually making a Touhou Dark Souls style game, but it's with Yuka. I remember playing a demo that was like that at Touhou Fest, I think a couple of years ago. I played something like that. It looked promising. I wonder if that guy's still making it. I'm not sure if he is or not. But one of the major things that you do is that you play as Yuka. And she does her normal stuff where she runs around and shoots people with lasers and beats the hell out of you. Yeah, you know, typical Yuka stuff. Yuka being excessively violent. Typical Yuka stuff. I'm gonna get rid of you. Flip you this way. Flip you that way. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Let's see. I used a TP, the dry. I stand. I have trauma from the one time the water level got too high and I touched it. Oh, dear. Oh. Phone needs a charge. Bye-bye. All right, you have a good night. You have a good night, fellow chatter. Fellow chatter. Doesn't have to be more violent. I mean, like, more mature narrative than its usual narratives in the game. I've never been a fan of Touhou's stories because all the incidents don't seem like they have impact. Well, they don't normally have impact because a lot of the time they're status quo. But we have had some situations where they have kind of gotten a little serious. Like, obviously, Touhou 20, the story is a little serious because there are yokai that are losing their powers in Gensokyo due to the pyramid collecting the data. Due to the strange pyramid collecting data, people were actually starting to lose their abilities. Or just like how Touhou 18, with Shimada's card incident, the unconnected marketeers incident, that one was a little serious too, because if you let these cards get into the hands of the wrong person, well, now you're giving powerful magic to the wrong people. It's kind of like a little bit of like a dilemma in a sense. It's like, do you let magic be accessible to the entirety of Gensokyo, or do we have to restrict it? It seems as if it might be safer for it to be restricted than leaving it in the hands of some unsavory character that wishes to go and take it to their own advantage. The impact is a new character. I agree. Characters kind of stay the same. It feels like a villain of the week. Yeah, because that's what it is. Touhou is villain of the week, but with occasional arcs. Villain of the week, even though it's not, and I'm not, but afterwards, status quo just resets and no one really evolves. Yes, that is true, and that does annoy me about Touhou. I can see what you mean by that, but I don't think the defining term of mature themes is really what you're going for. I think what you're really going for is just evolving plot. Okay, speaking about evolving plot, we just fall into a cave and now we're in Undertale. No, I think it's more like evolving plot and actually like respecting the reader's time and the player's time in a sense when it comes to good story writing and character development. Primarily character development. I would like to go and see actual character development. Granted, we kind of see it inside the manga, but not really. Not really at the end of the day. Character development inside Touhou is kind of just a suggestion. Now, as it goes for Foul Detective Satori, or maybe Foul Detective Mizuchi at this point, we'll see what Zune intends to go and do with the story going forward. But I don't really have high hopes. Kind of sad to say, but I don't really have high hopes. There we go. Let's see. We already have a theme like that. Dark themes. Kumajo Remelia, Scarlet Symphony. It's a game that I would not recommend that you play, but depends on the version, I guess. As for its plot's okay. It has quote-unquote darker themes, but they're not really darker themes. It's just the art style that makes it look darker. That's pretty much it. I played it on stream, was already tormented by it. I don't think I need to be tormented again. Please, no, please. Let's see. Alright, 78v1, evolving plot, read Hifu. Yeah. Technically, even though not a lot happens sometimes. HRE is like a good example, watching characters from Final Fantasy IX evolve through four discs. My only hope for Foul Detective Satori is bringing Mima back. Mima is never coming back, and Zune probably doesn't want her to come back due out of spite to the community at this point. Like watching Steiner go from this knight who was unyielding loyal to the queen, realizing that the queen he serves becomes corrupted after being in denial about from disc 1. Oh. Who's the one in charge of writing the manga? Zune or some other guy? It's Zune. Zune is primarily the writer. And then he commissions mangakas to go and write it, to go and do the brush up and the art. But the problem is, or BB from FF9 through his existential crisis, life and death, a lot of Touhou characters have powerful hacks, so adding a villain like that would be either too powerful or be situational to defeat them. So nano car. Alright. So I need to go... Wait. We'll finish one side and we'll finish the other side. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. Push that out like that. That. Methinks I'm going to need more slabs. Methinks I'm going to need more stairs. Methinks I'm going to need more woods. Maybe I should just go until I run out of wood. Who knows? More slabs. More slabs. More stairs? There we go. And we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more logs. Time to chop down some trees. I'm gonna need to chop down some trees. Tree eviction notice. Your time has come, tree. I'm not gonna do like 100% deforestation, but some deforesting is necessary. Let's see, we'll grab you. These big, thick trees will help as well. I can always regrow these, because now I have access to these saplings, so... This is like how they would do it in the actual railroad. Yeehaw! But a lot less buffalo are being killed. I'm not killing as many animals. I'll keep the animals alive. Lunarians being able to defeat powerful yokais, but they can't defeat a random astronaut. No, they can't, because inside the Touhou world, inside the world of Touhou, guns actually do outbeat magic. So there is that information. Yeah, apparently guns are too powerful, which I kind of find funny, in a sense, because it's like the whole comedy about like gun beats magic. I use magic revolver, and guns are so powerful. The fact that Lunarians had to go and change how they do combat overall, just to go and combat with the astronauts, just so they combat with America. They couldn't keep up with the USA. America wins again! The lunar landings, their whole purpose was to beat up moon rabbits. Let's see. Many newer fans talk about Mima. Auto actually mostly just fit in or something. And maybe becoming better or a more interesting character from that. I'd like to see that. But with how Touhou is a game, I don't know if you could make a proper presentation or something. Something like that. Zune is very bad at power scaling. Yeah. Or you may have vast amounts of magic, but I have a gun! Yes. I wish Lunarians were more tech-based. I love tech. I mean, they do have tech. That's the reason why they managed to go and infuse their tech with magic. The direction that the Lunarians decided to go and take after the lunar landing incidents back in the 60s, they decided to go in the direction of combining their magic with technology. I mean, obviously you could see it inside Muisc Used Izakaya when she does go to the moon. That is very much based off of how it looked like inside the manga when the EOSD cast went to the moon on Patchy's rocket. So the moon is actually very technologically advanced, so don't worry. Don't you worry. And they only became more technologically advanced as a result of human intervention and their hatred of Earth. Mainly the outside world Earth, not like the Earth as in just like the entirety of Earth, including like Gensokyo, but mainly just, they just really hate Earth. The outside world Earth. They don't like them. They don't like them one bit. Guns are too powerful in the Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay. Guns are too powerful in the Touhou world. So that's why the trifling gunslinger, my Touhou D20 campaign, has been kicking much ass as of recent, but not enough. I have a fun question for you. What if Akira Toriyama wrote Touhou? If Akira Toriyama wrote Touhou, there would be a lot more, like, there'd be a lot more character progression inside Touhou, as well as also there would be male characters inside Touhou, because Akira Toriyama liked having a good balance of genders. But also, you would actually see, like, fights having actual consequential conclusions and resulting in plot development and a fully contingent storyline, because that's how Akira Toriyama wrote his stories. He liked having, like, character development. He liked having plot development. He liked having arcs. He is the father of modern shonen, so, I mean, what else do you expect from a goat like him? Go up, Tipsy, go up, fly up. I hope they add something like a jetpack. That'd be great. That'd be great. Then I don't have to scaffold up. I can just fly. Just fly. Alright, go down. Stair. Slab. There we go. How are we looking here? We're looking good so far. It's looking like a truss bridge. Though, I think I might need to remove one of these tiers. It looks a little too crammed. It looks nice, but I feel like I need to remove that layer right there. Remove one layer, and then remove that layer. And then kind of, I think probably having a block distance of 3 in between. That way I save on stuff. Imagine flying trains. Space trains. Space trains. Let me see. Basically, what I'm saying is that I want Zune to reveal that the moon has has trains, though they can fly. I'm sure that they do. It's just that we haven't seen like the inner parts of the moon lunar capital yet. I'm not sure if Zune's willing to reveal that. Maybe one day. Maybe Touhou 21. Speaking of Touhou 21, I would like to go and see a Touhou 21 probably being revealed this year. That'd be great. Or maybe next year. That'd also be great. But what I would like to see in a Touhou 21, I think I mentioned this before, but I would like to go and see in a Touhou 21 is essentially a continuation of Touhou 15. If we're going back to the moon, I feel like we need to go a little bit deeper on Touhou 15 lore. So it means like more Junko, possibly. I would like to go and see like Chang'e being the main boss of Touhou 21. And may it be like a Imperishable Night situation, where it's like you are Reimu, but you're like paired up with Junko, and you gotta go to the moon in order to go and kick Chang'e's ass. You gotta go and defeat Junko's mortal enemy. And you could say like maybe Marissa's teamed up with like Kaguya or something like that. They're going to the moon. They're going to finish off this wondrous moon arc. Gonna fight some Moonies. Let's see. By the way, how many winters we had inside Touhou? Well, I mean, currently at the moment inside Touhou, if I remember the current year that it is inside Touhou right now, following the game series, because apparently the game series is way ahead of the manga, if I remember currently at the moment, the current year inside Touhou is 2017? 2017 is the current year of Touhou or something like that. Because I know that, like, Unconnected Marketeers takes place in the summer of 2016. So, as it goes for, like, winters, I guess you're going to start as far back as, what do you say, EOSD? Which, I guess if I remember, EOSD takes place in the early 2000s? Whatever it is from then to now. Or whatever is then to 2017, I guess. Which I guess that would be like 15 years. Let's see. Lots of numbers. They still have a chance to play the original Angry Birds seasons. Wait, what? Angry Birds? 2017, yet crypto and AI was mentioned in Lotus Eater. That's probably just because predictions. Everyone was predicting about AI back in the day. Let me get this up in there. Place you. Place you. But I do like the shape of this bridge. I can definitely tell you. Oh, swirlies. Tip of the Ice Fairy. Fumo. Why the ABS mention? Wait, ABS? My brakes are not working? The brakes in my car are not... ABS brake detection system. Oh no. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. What if you favorite mainline Touhou what if your favorite mainline Touhou game versus your least favorite? And what about fan games? Well, if you watch a lot of my streams, you would know what my least favorite one is right now. That least favorite one is Scarlet Remelia Kumajo for the PC. Because for some reason, it seems as if the one that is on the PC is different, or at least the one that's sold on Steam is different from the original disc version, I guess. There's a little bit of complication up in there, but I had a very horrible time in that game. I'd rather never, ever play that game ever again. But at least the second one, the one where you play as Sagugu, that one was much better experience. I rate that one much higher. Let me think. Let me see. But as for my favorite mainline Touhou game, I'd like to go and say my favorite mainline Touhou game. I think my favorite mainline Touhou game, I think I'm split in between 20 and Perfect Cherry Blossom. Those two are very solid. They're very good. And I'd probably also throw Wily Beast and Weakest Creature in there. But as it goes for my least favorite mainline Touhou game, I think Touhou 19, I wasn't really a fan of it. I did like the character roster though, so that really does chalk it up as not being a bad Touhou game, but just not like one of my favorite Touhou games. That's how I would say it for 19 at least. Rainbow do be balling inside that cover image though, most definitely. As for my least favorite Touhou game overall, I have seen Touhou 15, And that one does not look enjoyable, but I haven't played it, so I can't really justify and say that I don't like that game. But let me think. I'm just gonna place those there. Least favorite Touhou game that I played. We'll say at least Touhou favorite game. Touhou game that I played. Least favorite. I think maybe Touhou 11. Maybe Subterranean Aneurysm. Just because the bombs are weird in the game. They do not wipe bullets. They create like a little tiny protection field around you. I don't really like that. I like it when bombs do damage and wipe bullets. I think that's what I gotta say about that one. So if anything is anything, which that's a lot of anythings, I would like to go and say my least favorite Touhou game is Subterranean Aneurysm. I call it Subterranean Aneurysm because it is a very hard game. And it's hard for kind of dumb reasons, so. My least favorite ones are the ones that use power as bombs. So practically any Touhou game that is past 11. So pretty much Touhou 11, Touhou 11 was where it began, where they started doing that system of where you have to go and collect power-ups to go and get bombs. That's when it began. Touhou 12 did it very nicely, I think. But as going forward, like with 13 and forward, yeah, it does kind of get a little over-cumbersome. I don't really like it. I preferred when you got lives as a result of collecting enough points. That's when I liked it the most. Nowadays, it's kind of just a standard. So it's like, if you really liked it, then you pretty much just only like the earlier games. Which there's nothing wrong with liking the earlier games. So, more power to you. More power to you for liking traditional Touhous. Gotta lock in. There we go. I had to lock in just for that one moment. That brief moment. The locking in was happening. The popping and the locking. 9,000 degrees Celsius honey buns? What? Touhou mainline game with the best art? Touhou mainline game with the best art? I can't say the fighting games because that's just a giveaway. It's just a giveaway that there's going to be better art inside the fighting games because they are considered mainline games. If I were to go with the shmup games, I would say the one that has the best art. I'm just going to say 20. Or if not... Yeah, I'll just say 20. Touhou 20. Touhou 20 had some pretty good art. Granted, that's just because Zun's been getting better at drawing, so... But obviously, the game with the most iconic art, it has to be, for me, I think Imperishable Night. Imperishable Night or Phantasmagoria Flower View. Those two, for like iconic Touhou art, those two definitely have it going. They definitely have it going on in there. Not the sprite, I mean the character art. Yeah, I said that. That's what I meant. Specifically wonky ones. I will devour it. Okay. You will devour Touhou art. I would say that Zun art is like the author art of OPM. Charming on its own way. I agree. That's why I have Tipsy Zun art. That's why I created like Zun art version of Tipsy. Just for the fact of marveling at what Tipsy would look like in Zun's depiction. Because we all like our Zun art. I like Zun art. I unironically like Zunart. So. And that's not just because, like, oh, I'm a Touhou fan. I have to like Zunart. No, it's because I just like Zunart. I just like how Zun draws. It has its own personal, like, feeling and style to it. Why am I slipping around in the water? This is some slippery water. Alright. Build. Wait. Don't build up. Just go up like this. And then I can build into it. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, bacon. There we go. Now we can go. Oh, the sound got weird. I don't know why it got weird. Sound got a little weird there. Got a little funky. A little Cerno funky. There we go. Zunart equals Zart. Just like how fan art equals fart. Anyways, I like the Touhou 9 art style. Other than I think it looks neat because I've drawn it in it. That works my best artwork nowadays. 72 ancient debris collected. Damn, you're really at it. You're really going at it. Why is this? Why is the sound of breaking the stone muted? Wait, what if I... What's going on here? Wait a second. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was a bug. That was a strange bug. It was still, like, I was underwater for some reason. But I wasn't. Like, everything was kind of muffled. Yeah, everything was kind of muffled. I don't know why everything was kind of muffled. That's weird. That's weird. Weird. Strange bug just occurred. I don't know why. Don't know why. Don't know how to recreate it. Alright. Put a rock right there. Alright, we gotta make it daytime. We're almost done with this bridge. As soon as we finish this side, I think I'll consider the bridge for on-stream done, and then we'll get to work on our base. Because I feel like I've been holding back on doing some base building. We need to do some base building. That's what I say. I say we need to do some base building inside this stream. So, what if Tipsy was a VTuber for a month and you were her manager? Well, I wouldn't be the one talking. That'd be someone else. If I were to do a Tipsy VTuber, I would need to get an actual, like, an actual girl to go and do the Tipsy. I would not be the one to go and do the Tippies. I would need someone to be Tipsy for me. I don't want to see Tipsy and have my voice coming out of her. It make me feel uncomfortable. Let's see. I zarted. Tipsy is going deaf. Maybe her ears never heard. They never heard. They never heard. Tipsy developing tinnitus after enduring loud mining and breaking sounds. Also some damage from falling. She got the ear. Maybe she's forming tinnitus because she's going underwater so much in freezing temperatures. That would do that. That would do it. Oi, that would do it most definitely. Which I'm surprised that maybe that'd be a future thing, that swimming in cold water will hurt you. That would be a good challenge. I could actually see them adding that to Hytale, ironically enough. I mean, you could drink water inside the game. Why not? Why not add it? You can drink water. That means you go and you need water inside of heat. If it gets too hot. And then you would need to stay warm somehow in the cold. I don't know. Maybe higher difficulty. Maybe add a realistic difficulty mode. Who knows? I I can't see what the rotation on this stair is. There we go. Place, place, place. Man, this thing looks gargantuan. Also, this thing is taking a lot longer to build than I thought. Ah! Let's see. Why not Tipsy become your own waifu? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Or she just has water in her ears. You can't get rid of ears stuck water that quickly. True. Do you imagine Tipsy with a Texan accent or a Japanese Kansai accent? New York accent, maybe? If she were American, she would have an accent similar to that of someone from the backwoods of Louisiana. Because that's the closest thing that I could get to someone having an accent from the 1800s, at least. That currently exists today. Because I ran into people like that in real life that do have an old world accent. So, you're still out there. Chatting it up in their funny old ways. Rotate you, place you, place you. But as for, like, Japanese accents for Tipsy, I think potentially a, old Nagano accent, alias the bumpkin accent, would be more fitting for her. 22 netherite ingots. Good work, Depp. Good work. Japanese hag accent? Yeah, pretty much. She would sound like a hag. I mean, hence is a term for her being called a granny fairy. She just sounds old. She sounds old, and she plays games that old fogies at bars and izakayas like to go and play. Let me see, how am I going to place this down? Right about here. Break you. Place you, place you. Going up. Oh. Okay, place it the wrong way. Whatever. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can imagine Chimada with a Minnesotan accent for no reason. Damn. Old like Yukari old? I don't know. I imagine it well, it'd be like Mononobe no Futo old, but if Mononobe no Futo had no class. Because Momonobe no Futo is that of a noble. She is of a noble family. So that means that she has to have like the regal tones mixed in with her accent, even though she speaks in like an old English accent. Tipsy would kind of be the same, but it'd be in more like the yeehaw backwoods setting. So maybe almost like a cowboy. Or the Green Mountain Boy. Let's see. Place you. Get this ice on my inventory. Place you right here. Right here. Oh, wait. Right here. There we go. There we go. But maybe make you a little bit higher. Well, we'll see when we get up there. Okay. Is that Yukari old joke followed by getting gapped trope? Your fan membership is revoked. No, not really. It's always fun to go make fun of Yukari, so. Thou shalt not pass. Who would that even look like? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Tipsy with a drunk Australian accent. Oh, I don't even know what that would mean. Get gapped. Let's see. What if Reimu was rich? It was more regal? I don't know. I can't depict that. I don't think Reimu can depict that either. Reimu having money? Never. Never. I can never depict Reimu having even an ounce of cash. Place. Place. There you go. Place you. There we go. I do like how this is coming out. We're almost there. We're almost there. As soon as we get to the place of where we need, then I will go and conclude that bridge building section of the stream. We'll move on to the base building section. Almost there. Almost there. Heed with me. It's only been 3 hours. The base should be built a lot faster than this bridge. I'm sure of that. I'm very sure on that. Where's my bench? Where's my bench? Oh, it's in my inventory. Good thing I picked it up. Never mind. That's a good idea. That was a good idea. It wasn't a bad idea. It was a good idea. Build a couple of these. I'm not going to need a lot of them. I'll need some of them, though. Don't knock it until you try it. But knock it out of place. Okay. Solid block right there. There we go. Like Japanese Goku? Wait, Goku is Japanese. Wait, what? This ain't town enough for the big of it. This town ain't big enough for... Wait, this too ain't town for the big enough of us? Never. I'll eat her money before she does. Just buy a bunch of onigiris. Just buy a bunch of onigiris. Reimu asks, Daddy Zun. Zun says nope. I mean, the voice of Goku in Japanese. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got confusion for a second there. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, we only have 2 sections of this bridge left. 2 sections. Heed with me on this. Stay patient. And stay seated. For that, we're going on a wild ride. I could definitely tell you that. Oh, hey, there's some gold down there. I should probably collect that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hold back. Don't want to collect that gold. Also, what are you? What are you? You are calcite. Just some floating calcite. Okay, I don't know why there's floating calcite here, but I'll accept it for what it is. Because it's there and I don't want to move it. I want to go and just finish this bridge. Finish this bridge for what it is. At least this section of the bridge. We'll go and do the connection of the bridge and then finish the entire railway line. That way we could go and say we finished the railway line, quote unquote, but also not finished it at the same time. So I want to get to the bridge. I want to get to the base building. And then we could go and finish the rest of the bridge on the next stream, I think. Actually, no. I'll finish the rest of this bridge off stream. And we got one last tiny bridge to go and build on next. The bridge building continues. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Don't tell me I can't. Don't tell me I can't. I got the gumption to do so. Whatever gumption even means, but I got it. Whatever it is, I got it. I got it in me. It's in my chest. It's in my heart. The accent, the accent. I mean the Japanese voice, Goku accent. 2 blocks of netherite, 18 more to go. What are you trying to build? Are you trying to build like full armor? Because you don't need that much. Mojang made it like baby status to go and like build netherite armor anyways. It only takes like 1 ingot. Are you trying to by chance make a block of nether? Or are you trying to make like a beacon for like a beacon mound out of netherite blocks? Because that's what it kind of sounds like. That's what I'm kind of getting now from what you're typing. Hopefully the fairies of light don't carpet bomb the bridge in the war. The war, it's coming. Oh no. The railway line is important to the supply line. The supply chain. We're getting like realistic war tactics up in here. Bomb the railway lines. Set charges on the railway lines in order to go and gain territory. Claim territory. Claim it. Claim it. Great Fairy Wars Part 2. Alright. Do I have slabs still? I do have slabs. Slab right there. Slab right here. Stone right there. There we go. Look at that. Oh, I love how it just like disappears into the whiteness. Disappears into the snow. Granted, we don't have like all like the A beams and whatnot, but I could probably add those on off stream. Right now, our main focus should be getting to work on one last section of this bridge. That's just a connecting section, which I've already have like set up over there. That way we could ride over the entire bridge. Let me go and grab some dirt. I'm gonna grab some dirt. Let me see. What we got for dirt? I got these things. I know that. I need these. What else? Dirt. I need that. I already got gravel. No, wait. We need a little bit of gravel. Take a stack of gravel. Let's take a stack of tracks. And then I could probably run back and forth here in order to get some other supplies. Switches out. Cerno has seized control of Yokai Mountain. Uh-oh. Oh dear. By the way, I have been thinking about it. And I think I might want to go and take a look at that HSiFS game. Seems as though you guys are interested in wanting to take a look at it yourselves. So I think I might take a look at it in a future stream. I think maybe next Wednesday. It was supposed to be a drawing stream, but I think maybe doing the HSiFS game might be an interesting look at. I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to do it just yet. Because I feel like we still need to do like a Touhou drawing request stream. I haven't put pillars here yet, but yeah, I'll put those on off stream. Me thinks that'd be a good idea. Me thinks yes. Me also thinks I should have checked what the build looked like so I could copy it. Oh boy, I do hope nothing happened. Ever mischievous fairy with sunflower ready to make life miserable? Yes. Yes, most indeed, yes. There's a bunch of Touhou games, speaking about Touhou fan games, I really want to go and take a look at. And I feel like the Hytale streams right now are kind of taking that space for these potential Touhou fan games. So I think as soon as I'm done with Hytale, which, like I said, we don't have much stream left for Hytale. I'm thinking probably about 3 more streams. Okay, so wait, 1, 2. Okay, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 going up. Fence on top, and then what else? Anything else up here? Dirt on the sides. Dirt on the sides. All right. Coolios. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Cerno clearly did it to take the Kappa engineers captive to create more war machines. Oh dear. You can definitely look down and see the pillars. They outstretch on both sides. That's nice. Fortunately, we're not getting done with that bridge. We're not getting done with that bridge, because I don't want to be like 100% bridge building stream again. No, I think we're done with that. Let me see. So I want to go like this. Goes out wide. Goes out wide like that. I don't remember what the connecting face is, but it goes like that. Now I just want to fill this up with dirt. I'm gonna need a lot more dirt than that. Now that me thinks of it, me thinks that more dirt will be necessary. But I do have snow. I do have snow I could put on the tops, though. Filled up with snow and dirt. Because this is the icy zone. You gotta make it look icy. I'm just slapping down some dirt so I can go and put slabs on later. Do I have my bench? I do have my bench on me. I got my bench. I should place it down right here. There we go. There we go. Then we'll be able to cross the bridge and be able to get to the new area. Because I already have tracks laid over here, as you can see. They go into an area that you guys have only seen like once before in the adventuring stream. I'm gonna need more dirt. I'm gonna need probably another stack of 100. No, 200. 200. Yes, it has. Cerno clearly did it to take the capital where engineers remove machines. Whoa, Katana and Hytale? What if the Notori and the Kappas made smartphones and tech sold to the outside world humans? I mean, they'd be able to make big money on that. But they do technically have... There are cell phones inside Touhou. So, I guess they wouldn't be I wouldn't be opposed to that theory. I wouldn't be opposed to that game theory. Because there already are phones. And if I remember, Reimu has a phone. And Sanae has a phone. Obviously, they go off of that inside Muisc Used where you do get the phone that you go and call people with. Obviously, it's more there are more people that have phones in Muisc Used than actually inside the actual manga series. So, Kappa Engineering, yes. Kappas are very good at taking things apart and then building them into their own technology, but their ways of building technology is a lot different from how we do it. Oh. Almost ran it off a cliff. Well, then again, I'll just put it back on there. There we go. I noticed that you don't really take fall damage when you're in a minecart. Maybe it's a good way to go and negate fall damage. I want to put this as a top layer. Oh, this will be top layer. Your top soil would be the snow. The bottom soil would be the dirt, because you can't see the dirt. And dirt is expendable. Remember that. Remember that, kids. Dirt is expendable. Put like a nice little ding with that. Just like a ding. I don't have the sound for that, but you get the idea. This will be in replacement for the gravel, because I don't need the gravel anymore, technically speaking. It's all technical, okay? So I want brick versions of these. Let me go to the bench. Oh, wait. No. I can't do that. I need to go into the bench to actually brick them up. You need to get bricked. Get bricked up. Which means I need to replace these. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll remove this ice. We don't need this ice in the way. It's negatable. Heyo. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Thankfully, because these things, building this stuff is not that time consuming, not that hard. It's very easy. Very easy, even. I like to say very easy because it sounds funny. Sounds funny, as it is cute. There we go. Place one of those. Place another one of these. That's dirt. Get the right block. Alright, and then let me go one right there, right there. I need one more block. One more block to go place what? Yeah. And then we place slabs. There we go. We got a fair amount of slabs to work with. Alright. All I'm doing is just creating a simple embankment. And then once I create the embankment, it'll technically consider the bridge done. As done as it can be for right now on stream. I'll leave the rest of the completion of this bridge off stream. Maybe I'll leave like some minor detailing for like the next stream. But I think for as it goes, this bridge is done for on-stream purposes. Because I really want to get to the beginning section of building the new house. And I think with the amount of shale that I have, I should be able to at least build the first layer, I think. Methinks yes. Methinks yes. If it's not, we need to go and collect some stone beforehand. Build a little bit. Build a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, you say? Well, I will do 18 and then I will cheat. $18 it is. Or maybe I can do 19. You know what? I could do 19 and then cheat. Or 20? Maybe 20? I don't know. I don't know. What can I do? Kappa Engineering, they're eco-friendly, so they're like Americans. America, hell yeah. America, hell yeah. There we go. Place that block down. Extend it out slightly. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, so, wait. Hold it. We're missing one on the other side. Build 2. Place you right there. And then, where else can I place you? I guess, we'll reverse. Reverse on that option. I need a block in there, though. Singular un pada block. Inside the hole. Fire in the hole. There we go. Boom, bada bing, bada pow. And then after I need to figure out how many of these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 I need. 29 I shall get. Or 30. Actually, it's 30. It's 30. But we'll get 30. 15. I gotta do some maths. Simple maths. There we go. Funny that I'm working from an uneven amount too. I don't know what I'm going to do with the spare block. Maybe just hoard it in my inventory, I guess. I'll keep it for some reason. I'll have some use for it, I'm sure. I'm sure. There we go. As predicted, I have one left. But also, we can finally connect this. Let's build straight across. There we go. Railway complete. Or at least as complete as it can be. Obviously, I still have things like to go and put like the fences that go like on the sides and some other stuff down the bottom. But hey, you know, I think that's a complete bridge. It's missing a couple. It's missing a couple of struts here and there, but I think that's like complete enough to go and say for like saying that it's like definitely a bridge. Missing a couple of supports here and there. It gets a little bit incomplete as it goes. But as it be, it does look solid. It does look big and imposing. I like what I see here. I do need to go and fix some things, but I will definitely come back to it off stream. When we come back on stream, this bridge will be complete. I swear to it. I swear to that this bridge will be complete when we get back on stream. But for right now, I just want to get to the base, the new base, and get started on actually building it. But first, I need to head back home because I need some light wood planks. I need some light wood planks. I don't need the snow. I don't need the dirt. I can leave the... Need cedar logs. Do I need cedar logs in that build? I don't remember if I do or not. I don't remember if I do. Is this bridge based on a specific bridge? Technically it is. It's based on a type of bridge. It's based on, what do you say? Truss bridges, which are giant wooden trestle bridges. So bridges that are made out of wood, not made out of like stone or steel. Essentially, they're made out of giant wooden beams that go straight from the top of the bridge and straight down to the ground. And then they have like stone that holds the wood in place to, you know, prevent from shifting and whatnot. But there's also like large cross beams that go across, as well as also strut beams or trusses that go straight alongside the bridge, you know, to go and keep it from shifting forward and back and left and right. It's all about that structural integrity, I tell you. All right, let me go and put these. I don't need these fences right now. I don't need. I might need those. I might need those. Dirt, I can put away. That dirt, I can put away. Snow, I can put away. That I can put away. Cobblestone, don't need it. Gravel, barely need you. Put you away, put you away. Put you away, put you away. Put you away. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need thorium. I don't need thorium anymore. I'm not going to need the tracks. Definitely not going to need the tracks. I need the rest of this shale. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to build the main base, because obviously we're running a little bit low on time. But what I can build, to conclude the entire, you know, like train building arc, we can build the final train station. I know that. That will be an easy thing to go and build. But one thing I do need, I need light wood and a campfire. And I think oh wait, let me close my door. I need like a generic campfire. And I think I have one, but I think there's one I could steal. I gotta figure out where I can steal it though. Interesting. How long have you been making it? I think pretty much this entire stream, but I did a little bit on the previous stream. So I think in total for time, let's see, we've been building this bridge for about 3 hours, and I did about an hour and a half on the previous stream. I would like to say probably maybe about 4 hours. It took about 4 hours to go and build that. But right now what I'm doing is I'm going back to go and collect the light wood, because I need light wood to go and build the walls. Unless there's like some kind of smoother wood, I think. Oh wait, no wait, chalk. It was chalk. I was going to use chalk, so I need to go back and grab chalk from the other train station, and then go back to the main house to go and see if I could grab some extra supplies on other stuff. See if I have any extra supplies. Then also we got to go and see all the rail line that we built through the past few streams. I think this is like equivalent like 4 streams right now. They go and build this fucking railway line. Jeez. Oh man. I'm gonna build some chalky walls. Most definitely chalky. We get to go and enjoy the environment too. Some nice, vibrant visuals, as you might say. Did you check out the new blocks and items you can craft yet? I did. I checked it out on the... I think it was 2 streams ago I checked that out. Wow! Oh. Tipsy really wanted to jump off that ladder now, didn't she? Ow. Pain. Grab these chalk blocks. Chalk slab? No. Marble? No. Chalk? Yes. I'm going to be using chalk. Lots and lots of chalk to go and build this Or at least the walls of the house. But I will be needing light wood. I'll be needing light wood. I'll be needing chalk. Do I have any light wood on hand? I do not have any light wood on hand. So that means I need to go back home to the ground and grab light wood. Because I need it for some parts of my build. Obviously, as you can tell, I'm using chalk to go and build the new... Oh, creative mode? Yes, I did look at everything in creative mode. Obviously, I do have some of the new blocks right here. I built this bridge out of the new blocks. These are all chalk blocks. Not, with the exception of those bricks that are going straight down. Those are marble. But as everything else is chalk. So everything else here you see is chalk blocks. So chalk cobble right there. And, was it chiseled chalk walls, and chalk cobble fence. Along with some chalk brick blocks down at the bottom. Chalk and chalky. I'm gonna say I said a lot of chalk right there. Get focused on your chakras. Get some inner zen. It looks nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Just a reminder for you guys to stay hydrated. Always stay hydrated. All I'm going to do, I'm going to head back to the main base. I'm going to go and grab my light wood. And then once I grab my light wood, then we're going to head all the way north to the final area. Obviously, we were missing a single bridge. But that's pretty much it after that. There will be no more bridges that would need to be built. Because we would finally have a complete iron road. But we need a train station. And I think that's what we're going to go and conclude the stream on. We're going to build the train station. And I think that would be a good wrapping up of the stream. As for this week, now I think about it, as for like, if there are any extra streams, I don't think there's going to be an extra stream this Sunday because I do have to work this Sunday. I know. Very, very evil of my workplace to go and send me to go and do some work on a Sunday of all things. But, you know, we make do with what we get. As of a note for next week, we got more Muisc Used Izakaya. And Wednesday might either be a drawing stream or we'll go and take a look at a Touhou fan game. I don't know yet. I'm leaning on the drawing stream, though. Because we haven't done one. We haven't done a drawing request stream in a while. It'll feature a little bit of education in there. It'll be primarily a drawing request stream. So if you guys have any requests for Touhou characters for me to draw, keep those in mind. Keep those in mind. Because we're also going to be doing a little bit of clothing study as well. I figured I could do that. I figured I should do that. It'd be like... Take Touhou girl, put her in interesting clothes. It's going to be like that. We're going to be doing like Touhou girls, but they're going to be wearing like stylish clothes. That's what I think. Hydration is good. Hydration is most definitely good. Always stay hydrated. Keeps your cortisol high. Whatever the hell that means. Some new Zoomer speak that I don't understand. Let's wait for this to come to a stop. There we go. Let me put these slabs away. I got sticks in my inventory. Why do I got so many sticks? Well, third person. A little bit of third person until we get inside the house. And we don't need it anymore. How much third person of Tipsy can you get in one day? Dry wood, light wood, aspen, light wood. Any more light wood do I got? There we go. Light wood. Gumbab? Wait, what are you? Gumbob. Gumbob. Goobab. Yeah, that's it. It's Goobab log. Goobab log. Any more light wood? Any more light wood that I got here? What are you? Aspen? Just softwood. Alright. I think that's it for what I need. Hold a second. Let me go and look up something very quick. I want to look at my train station. I need to look at my train station reference. Popping you up. That's not what I wanted to click on. get over here. I want to just zoom in on the train station itself. There we go. And I think I need some calcite. I'll take some calcite. And anything else? Chalk is good. I'm good on chalk. I'm checking for anything else I might need to take with me. I don't need the sandstone. Even though we start out with the sandstone. Gubbab. Goobab. No, I say goobab. Like goobab. You know what a goobab is? It's a funny ball of moss. It floats in water. Apparently has juice. Oh yeah, also we got some tippy coins. I forgot to show this to you guys, but I did find some tippy coins. Or treasure. I call them tippy coins. That I found inside the traps. The fish traps. They gave me not only fish, but they actually gave me some funny monies. Now, obviously, I'm not quite sure what you could do with the coins, but as me knowing about how Tipsy likes coins, she likes collecting them coins. So, I do what Tipsy would do best, and just place them on the floor to go and gander at. Look at that. Look at them coins. So nice. So aesthetic. So regal. Let me think. Looking at the station. Oh, that's marble. That's some marble blocks. Though the station is made out of wood, I'm going to change that to chalk. We've got cedar logs, calcite, eventually to be iron. Alright, and that's chiseled stone. I'm looking at my reference for that I'm building my station off of. And then we got hardwood doors. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get mobile. Let's get mobile. Let's wrap this thing up. Because then in the next stream, I think in the next stream I'll go and build the main base. But for right now, the best thing to go and do is like build something quick. The quickest thing I think I could build is the train station itself. Because I don't think I have enough shale to go and build the main base. Because I'm looking at the image I have of the main base. And that's a lot of shale. There's a lot of shale in that building. So, as for now, I think finishing off the train station will be the best option. The bestest option there ever was. There's no option better than it. It'll be a good train station. Maybe the best train station. But it'll also be the end of the line. Because I don't think I would want to go and have the trains go any further than that. Unless if World Gen V2 comes and it works well with this world, then maybe then I can extend the railway line to go even further. Especially if they decide to go... that's such a shame. Such a shame. Such a shame. Very shameful. I guess if World Gen V2 comes into this world, and it's easily accessible, and doesn't mess with, like, the world file or anything like that, I think then I would extend the railway line to go into, like, a World Gen V2 area, where we can go and experience World Gen V2 inside the same map. Because, like I said, at the beginning of the stream, I would like to keep this world. I like to go and keep all the buildings and stuff. All the tried and true stress that we went through trying to go and build all this railway line, all the buildings, potentially roads, maybe even built off stream. But I want to keep this as a forever world. Granted, that's big talk, because, I mean, this is a brand new game. You just build one world, that's it? Yeah, I think so, yeah. And I think the final stream that I do for Hytale, you know, like as a send-off temporarily, I think what I could do is try my hand at building like a Tipsy monument. Like a Tipsy statue, I think. That's what I think I could end it on. Build a giant Tipsy statue somewhere, like, I don't know, maybe over here, maybe up in the north, or maybe inside my main house area. Somewhere's gonna have a Tipsy statue. I think it makes sense. Build a statue for fairies. A statue dedicated to the Tipperino, to the tipsters, our wondrous tipster. Look at her. I think she's deserving of a statue. She's goober enough. But that's not right now. Maybe in the near future. Maybe after we're done building the base over here, we could probably do a little bit more exploration. And then after that, we can go and build our giant Tipsy statue. And then after that, we could say, like, that'd be a good send-off for the series. And then we'll come back in the future, obviously. We'll come back in the future when more major updates come out that change more of the gameplay, that allows me to go and do more exploration and more building. Because I have a lot of builds in mind. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like we need to take a break from Hytale stream-wise in order to go and look at new things. Mainly Touhou-related things. Hytale's good. I like Hytale. Hytale's a very good game. I see lots of potential in it. Tipsy's eyes are staring into my soul. Here, wait a second. There we go. She can stare into your soul as we go and ride on the new stretch of track, as it's snowing too. The new stretch of track right over here, heading into the icy forest. Oh wait. Oh. It seems as if I forgot to lay the track there. Do I have more track? I don't have more track. Let me go and grab some track. I need to grab some track. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I was like, the new stretch of track that we just raised. Well, I guess really was just a stretch of track. Holy shit. My mistake. My apologies, everyone. I need to go and grab that the last bit of rail. Do I have a bench on me? I do have a bench on me. It's the same workbench I've been taking with me the entire time, so let me just make it over here. And go down. 79. Any more track? Take that with me. Take that with me. Staring at Tipsy with her eyes open is the equivalent of staring at Itachi Mangeko Shangaren at the beginning of the series. Oh. I love to see Jotun play Dark Souls or something way out of left field. I mean, if you want to see me play something out of left field, there is a game that I was playing years. Oh, well, that Tipsy had her head on backwards. There was a game that I was playing years ago that I never completed. I completed it offline, technically, because I was initially doing like a Let's Play series of it. But I was playing Metal Gear Rising a long time ago. I completed it and I practically 100%ed it. But I'm not sure if you guys would want to go and see me play that. I'm not sure. I mean, for the memes, obviously. But that is an option. If you guys want to see me like play something that's like not Touhou, not like block game or anything like that, I could always do that as like a short series. It has beginning and ending, so I mean, let's see. Staring at Tipsy with her eyes open. Okay. Jotun doesn't have to play DS. I just thought it would be neat to see. I never played Dark Souls. I, ironically enough, have never played Dark Souls. I think it's just because I didn't really have much of an interest in it at the time, but, I mean, I could always try to play Dark Souls. I'm not sure on how well I would do at it. I'd probably do absolutely terrible at something like Dark Souls. But I am a rather sweaty guy. I could get pretty sweaty when playing games. So who knows? Maybe I might be able to go lock in and actually be good at Dark Souls. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Elden Ring is better for streaming, to be honest. Huh. Maybe. maybe Elden Ring might be a good idea. It's a FromSoft game still. Dark Souls isn't that difficult of a game. That is true. There are harder FromSoft games, so that is a fact. There is some factual evidence to that. Dark Souls 1 is extremely abusable once you can master backstabbing. I have seen that. I have seen that at work. Alright. And then I routed it going this way under this nice little enclave area, because that looks cool. And then this is where the last bridge is going to be. This last bridge isn't going to be too interesting, but it will be a bridge. There will be a bridge. I repeat, there will be a bridge of some kind. But we'll go and walk over it for right now. And we'll place it back down. We'll go and ride all the way to where the new base is going to be. Which the new base is right over here. Right over here. Where everything is already in place. But all we need to do is build our train station. So let me get to that. Let me see. What do you guys say? Demon Souls is the hardest form of FromSoft games as of date because of the controls. Oh, well, that doesn't sound fun. If what makes it hard is the controls, that doesn't sound like something I would like to go and play. That sounds like a Scarlet Kumajo Remelia situation all over again. First things first, I want to craft some of these. Build the 40. 40 of them. 40 of them will do me nicely. There we go. 10. 10. There we go. And then just fill out the rest of the platform. There we go. Build one. 3 more. There we go. Alright, so we got our platform. Now I need to go and build the foundation of this building. I'm going to start from the corner right here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. This is hardwood. That's oak. I need cedar. We're building out of the local blocks. We're in a cedar forest. We might as well build it out of cedar. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's see. Really is the hardest part of Dark Souls. One is defending yourself from other players and PvP, and a few very specific parts of the game, like the Bridge of Death. I've heard tales about the Bridge of Death, so I'm very aware about what the Bridge of Death is, yes. I'm very aware about the Bridge of Death, most definitely. Most definitely, for sure. But I think for other games I would like to go and take a look at would probably be Silver Republic. Some of you guys are actually trained people, so I would be more comfortable playing said game, because obviously I'm never quite sure about what you guys would be interested in me playing, because obviously I play games for myself a lot of the time, but obviously I gotta be a little bit thoughtful about like what you guys want to go and see as well. Primarily, obviously, we're going to be doing Touhou here because we're primarily a Touhou channel, but we can always shake it up every now and then with some different things every now and again. Alright, so that goes 1, 2, and that opens up right there, and then I go right here. This will be where the end of the line actually is. If you're going to keep on making sounds at me, I'm going to get rid of you. Okay, nope. We're not going to have you guys mocking me the entire time. Make one more sound. One more sound. Yes, you better run. You better run. 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 Run faster. Go away. Go away. Oh. They're lagging away. Keep it running. There we go. Yeah, it's basically a very thin path with 2 silver knights at the end of it that shoot you with great bows. How are you with horror games? I'm fairly okay with horror games. Ironically enough, I'm not really that much scared by horror games. I'm more scared by, like, pitfalls and what. Ironically enough, running into things like pitfalls freak me out more. Because I'm not, it's got more because, like, I'm not expecting those. For some reason with horror games, I tend to go and expect. I already, like, expecting the unexpected. It's my great befalling when it comes to that genre. I want to just match this up on this side. There we go. And then I want to go... How far back does that go? That is 4 back. Let me see. You can't block because the recoil will make you fall off and die. You can't get or you die. Same reasons and both somehow something that beats them both for advance. I see. There is a game that is coming out that I am interested in that I was thinking of streaming. It's like a kind of like Cuphead, but it's mouses. It's like Mouse PI or something like that. It's a first-person shooter game, but you're in like a rubber hose setting. It's very interesting looking. So I was very interested in taking a look at it just to see how it plays. That's a game that I'm interested in looking at. I'm not sure if you guys are interested, but I might just do like a stream of that. Just to see how it goes. But if you guys don't like it, then I'll just play it by myself off stream. Hey, you know, if I buy the game, I might as well go and play it, right? I've been seeing that game? Yeah, I've been seeing that game since, I would like to go and say about a year and a half ago. I recommend looking at Darkwood. It's like wood, but dark. Yeah, but that is a game that I'm interested in at looking into when it comes out. Because apparently it's going to be coming out soon, so... I'll remove all this stuff. This is going to be a little maintenance pit. I want to build a maintenance pit. A pity pit. Granted, obviously, it's like, you don't need to maintain your minecarts inside this game, but maintenance pits are fun. It's like where the track kind of hovers and whatnot, and then you could go under the train and then take a look-see at the undercarriage for maintenance. Kind of dig the vibe of it. Mouse PI for here. Oh, Mouse PI for hire. Yes, I think that's the name of the game. I think that is the name of the game. But I want to take a look at that game. I want to take a look at that game. I want to see what it has to offer. Because I'm very interested in that type of art style. As well as also the time era. And also this funny cartoon. It's funny cartoony stuff. Why not? Why not, I say. But yeah, back to horror game. Recommendations. Darkwood. It's probably the best horror game I've ever played. It's a 2D top-down survival horror game where you try to escape a dark wood. Oh. Very simple. Very shrimple. Very shrimple to explain, my friend. Alright, so I'm going to be doing here, I'm probably going to be building some plank roads in order to go and connect these two buildings together. Because over here, as you can see, this is the setup that I have for the new building. You already see how big it's going to be. It's going to be 2 stories. But Right now, that building does not exist, and we're not focusing on it right now. We're just focusing on our train station. Let me go and build some chests very quick. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding bong. I want you to go right here. The forest is corrupted due to other things happening in it, and you need to survive the nights while also trying to, during the day, scavenge and search to find a way to escape the forest. Oh, interesting. So it's like it's very spooky, but there's no jump scares. Oh, that's good. I feel like one of the major things I have issues with the horror genre these days is that they rely too much on jump scares, and it's very exhausting. It's very exhausting. It's also tiring that the modern horror game has to go and rely on stupid, silly jump scares all the time. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's very tired. I need leathers. I need some light leathers. I need to go underground. I think there's a cave nearby me. I think there's a cave nearby me, but there's also... Oh, wait, fox. Can that fox drop light leather? You drop light leather? You just drop meat. Damn it! Ah, I killed that fox for no reason. Damn it. Let me see. You drop light leather? No, I think we're gonna have to, no, I'm gonna have to find a rat. We're gonna need to find a rat. There we go. Rat, where are you, rat? Gotta find 2 rat. Not 1 rat, but 2 rat. Any rats down here? Oh. Some tracks down here. I've never been down here. Rat! Okay, so, as a note, I guess there's a mine shaft under my house. Well, that's good to know. Small healing potion. Well, this is convenient to know. I might explore this off stream. Now is not the time for exploring. We're in the middle of building. But also in the middle of trying to go and hit the sack. We got some sacks that need to be hit. Some free copper, more shale, which I definitely need to go and collect in order to go and build that main house. Oh, we got a new moon too. Oh boy. I could build you. He's sleeping out in the snow tonight. Can I place you on top of here? Oh my god, I can sleep on top of the chest. The absolute creature. Yes. Sleep here right now. And if you play on anything other than easiest difficulty, if you die too much, your entire playthrough resets. So not only is it game spooky, but it gives you a reason to be more scared, aka death has consequences. Huh. That's why I don't like FNAF. I found boring and not scary at all. I prefer environmental horror to psychological horror. I am the same. I am very much the same. It's probably the reason why I like Amnesia. I remember watching PewDiePie playing Amnesia back in the day. And, albeit, nowadays, I'm not as scared of Amnesia, but watching it was a very scary experience. I just wish that more games would be like that. Unfortunately, that's not the case. For some reason, they just took the jump scares that were from Amnesia and just said, like, we'll just go make an entire game based on that shit. We need more of that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. Where am I at? I'm over here. That's the wrong block. Come on, dumbass. My brain's starting to melt. It's getting late. Let me see. And if you play anything... wait. So not only is it game spooky, but it gives you reason, death, scary flying. Hello? Hello there, fellow chatter. Greetings. Greetings. Glad to see you can make it to the stream in time. We're building a train station. We're doing train station building. So I want wood floor here. Do I have slabs? I do have slabs. I have slabs I can build a floor with. Also, I need a campfire, and I know where a campfire is. It's up here. Where these guys are. You gotta go up here. That's why I already stole their campfire. Did I? I don't think I did. I know there's Yetis that spawn up here. But they don't do anything. They're too weak. They look strong, but they're weak as hell. Here it is. I need this. Ow. There we go. See, look. For some reason, these Yetis are super weak. I don't know why they're super weak, but they don't do anything to me. They look super big. They look super strong, but they're weak as hell. These Yetis just... You guys disappoint me. You guys need to work out more. Maybe you should change your focus. Maybe you should try and like sell some snow cones or something like that. Here, wait a second. Yep. Fully charged? Yep. There we go. I guess occasionally I need to go and evict some Yetis from that hill, but that's fine. Also, Darkwood is an indie game for $15 dues. Game is very cheap. For it's based on my playthroughs, a solid 30-50 hours experience. Holy shit, that's a long playthrough. Is it like a story-based playthrough? Is that why it's so long? Is it like a story? Sounds like it. I mean, granted, I don't have any issues with story-based gameplay, so I might be able to look at that. Here, in fact, here, just so I don't forget, because I do have, like, you know, me and my goldfish memory, I will look it up. Type it in Darkwood. Darkwood, indie game. Darkwood, indie game. There we go. I'll leave that open so I could go and take a look at it on Steam later and see if I'm invested in it or not. I don't mind beating the shit out Eldritch Horrors. I like facing the unknown and challenging it. There we go. Get rid of you, and meanwhile, the new update is Muisc got nerfed. The devs have something against Muisc. Apparently, the head dev really hates mooses. That is a real thing. Apparently, the head dev does not like moose. They do not like... He does not like moose. I don't know why he hates mooses, but he really hates mooses. Let me look at my reference. There we go. Doesn't tell you everything, though. You kind of have to pick the story as you go, and the main plot focuses on the character you're playing as. I know that, but I want to see what the game has to go and offer. I want to see, like, is it fun for me to go and play? Because my own entertainment, I find, is just as important as just trying to stream it. So, like, if I don't think the game is fun, I'm not gonna play that. It's kind of just a plain simple thing. But if it's like a survival game where I I gotta do some a little survival here and there, that's fine. I think I could probably chill with that. I could vibe with that. Moose, plural, meese, mises, get the mises. We'll never truly know what the plural for moose is. We'll never truly know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, so that cuts off right there. And then I need some slabs. I'm going to make that solid, though. Solid log? No. Solid frog. Yes. Alright, so I need some slabs here. You need to be a... Oh, that was weird. I don't know why that wasn't making any sounds. Oh. I guess you can't break it with an axe at all. Oh, that's interesting, because normally you can do that with stone. Experimentations. We're discovering things. I want... what? For here. Platforms? Yeah, we try platforms. We'll do platforms. I'll take you. We need 2 more. 1, 2. Just make 2. There we go. 2, 2, boo-boo! Oh. Something doesn't look right. There are big spikies on the ceilings. Huh. Oh, wait. Wait. So these connect to the walls like that? Oh, well, here, let me rotate these then. Not to have them look weird. We don't need them looking weird. Now do we? There we go. Last one's last. We're just gonna put like a solid block right here, I guess. Or, no, it's staircase, staircase. Grab stone. Make it stone. Make it stair. And then I could do this. I'm going to need a singular hole to go down. What is this? It's a survival game for sure. Like, one part is survival during the nights, and the other part is adventure. Okay, so there's adventure. There's adventure. But you say it's top-down. But looking at the graphics, it does look like it's... Is it like a 3D game? You said it's top-down, so I guess it's probably not. It's probably like a... almost like an old RPG Maker game, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. During the nights, you have a base / find bases. You can board up, trap, upgrade. You have a workbench where you can build weapons, craft items, etc. All right, that sounds like a good selling point for me. That sounds good. I like that idea. All right, so I want to get in here, but then I could climb down here. There we go. Build like that, go like this. Let me get some of my stones. There we go. Let's build this up. And not that high, I think. You know what, maybe that high. Maybe that high would be a good idea. There we go. Then I could build around it. Whole point is just go right in here, climb down, and then you could get into the pit and get under the rail car. Speaking about rail car, let me go and do this. Do that. I got my rails. Got my rails right here. Alright, go under. Because one thing I like is that you can make the tracks hover like this. So it makes it look like an actual railway maintenance pit. Now you'd see it in at an end station. I just need to go and build like a little tiny shack to go down, and then you can park the train in here, making it an official like end of the line. It's just straight up end of the line. Alright, so let me go and see my corner right here. Build up a little bit. However, oh, let's see. You get 4 lives with opportunities to get extra lives as you advance in the game. There's 6 extra lives you can get total. However, keep in mind, all lives are lost. You have to start over unless you get to Chapter 2. Once you reach Chapter 2, if you lose all lives, you just restart the beginning of them. Oh, I see. It's 4 a.m. Oh. If you don't like the idea of losing all your progress, however, then I'd play normal. But then, experience this on hard mode. Oh, interesting. Build some slabs. 10, 20, 60. 60 will do. We're gonna have a fair amount of windows. But yeah, that does sound like an interesting game. I might take a look at it. I'll take a look at it off stream, but and if I think it's good enough, then I'll take a look at it on stream, most definitely. Build inside. There we go. Block you in. Block you in. Oh wait, maybe these should be solid blocks. No, they don't need to be solid blocks. They just need to go this way. Let's see. Give me a warning about difficulty, so you know what you're getting into. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, granted, I'm okay with, like, doing, like, restart difficulty. I mean, I did my fair share of playing hardcore mode in Minecraft before, so I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to it, but I am one of those guys that do like actually like beating the game, so I guess maybe if I restart too many times I'll just say, screw it, I'm done, throw controller up in the air. Even though I don't play with the controller, I play with the keyboard. Throw the controller up in the air. There we go, place it like that, and then I'm gonna place you right here. I'm gonna fill these in windows. Alright. Hardwood door or tavern door? Hardwood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Climb up on nothing, you say? Yes. Just want a straight line right here. You guys have very little HP. Oh, and also keep in mind... Ow. Hair got in my eye. Also keep in mind, difficulties do not change your HP, damage taken, damage dealt, etc. All difficulty does is determine if you have unlimited retries. Limited retries are only 1 life in the game. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna hold off on doing anything interesting. Why can't I climb up that? Maybe what am I climbing up? I don't know what I'm climbing up. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm climbing up. I'll block this off right now. There we go. Alright, so right about here is where I want the cut off on the inside. Also, the floor is not supposed... Oh, wait. So the floor in this area is not supposed to be wood. I'm looking at my reference, by the way, if anyone's wondering. That's why I'm like, this isn't supposed to be wood floor. It's supposed to be some kind of other floor. But as for the Station Master's office, it is wood. This is supposed to be stone. just like the rest of the base of the floor here. There we go. Now it's looking like how my reference is. Just need to push it back more. Let's see. Have you ever cried watching sad anime movie? I know someone that just can't cry in any situation. There's one anime that I watched that I couldn't really finish because it made me sad, but it's not like for like. It's more for like I don't know. It's how they're going to define it and why it made me sad. I think it's more just like I didn't want to know on how it ended. It's about this funny anime about what would you say? Two old people, and then they suddenly become young again. It's a fun anime to watch. Don't get me wrong, but for some reason the thought of me like hopefully not wanting to see them die made me sad. It was like I don't want to see this ending. It's gonna make me sad. It was because it was reminding me of my own grandparents. Because I'm missing 2 grandparents. I only have 2 left. So as life be, unfortunately. But animes that make me cry. I think there are certain situations in animes that do make me cry. Obviously, it's like if a character that I really cared about died off, yeah, I'll feel a little sad for him. A lot of times, it is kind of hard to make me like kind of get sad while watching an anime. There needs to be like some really good writing to make me get the feels. Oh, okay, window. We need a window right there, and no windows right here. We need 2 sets. 2 sets. I think there is one anime that does make me a little bit, not teary-eyed, but at least like slightly like whimsically emotional. I don't know how they're going to define it, but it makes me feel like a little bit melancholy. I think it's melancholy. Fiorin is one. Fiorin is definitely one. When she likes to go and talk about like her past. Dealing with Himmel the hero and her friends. Like, I did feel bad when, like, Hytale died inside the beginning of Fiorin. Or even, like, when Himmel died. Which is, like, very much in the beginning. I was like, this is a good setting for the series. I like this. This is good. The ending did make you sad? Oh, no, I don't want, no, they're such a happy old couple, no. Alright. I'm glazing the game too much. Back to watching. Sorry, I just really love Darkwood. Such a good game, but it's so unknown to people in a lot of cases. Oh, I see. I guess that's what happens when it's a small studio that made it in Poland, which is only had like 3 to 5 people. Gotcha. Alright, I need to make 2 more windows. Which, by the way, I'm still watching Fiorin right now. I'm still watching Season 2. Still watching Season 2. And Season 2 is really good, so. Him was such a good character with only being a few minutes on screen, I know. That's how you could tell that Fiorin is very well written. This is a very well written story. It puts most shonen stories to shame on how well Fiorin is written. That's probably why many people hate it. It's probably why many people don't like Fiorin. Is because of how well it's written. So be it. So be it. What are we looking at for length? No overhang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! So I need 24. We'll make 24 just in case. It's just for show, mate. Alright. Going across. Like I said, I'm building Japanese, so this is going to be like a Japanese-style train station. As Japanese as I can make it. Let's see. What one anime that made me cry was Plastic Memories. It's one of those premise, you know, someone is gonna die, but the author makes you relive the last moments until the end kind of deal. Oh, interesting. That's very macabre. just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Perplexing themes like that always get me going. That's probably like why I like seinen anime so much. I like my seinens. Oh, there's a cha-cha. Hippity hoppity, get off my new property. This is my property now. I claimed it. I claims it because I'm building stations on it. I need 24 of the shorts. 24. And then what is that center made out of? Looks like it's made out of solid stuffs. 2 stairs. I need 2 brick stairs. A brick and a brick. And then I need, so that'd be 22. Place it over here. 14. I need a couple more. Stair. Place over here. I have too many chalk blocks on me. Or maybe even not enough. Maybe not enough. Yeah, I meant to be 22, you fool. You fiend. I misclicked. In short, I misclicked. Of course. Alright. Place it right here. And go sides. Kind of moments in the end. Plastic Memories and Anohana made me cry. Also, Shigatsu wa Kimi no Utsu. There's some animes I need to go and watch that will probably make me cry. I'm sure about it. I'm sure. I don't think it's because it's like, oh, the I'm a man thing where it's like, I'm a man, I can't cry, I can't cry. No, I think it's more just like, I think it's just, sometimes I just run into situations where I just don't feel like it's strong enough, the writing is strong enough to go and pull me emotionally. I mean, granted, there's other people that get pulled emotionally by the writing, but sometimes I just feel like I'm just not being pulled by it enough to have like that type of reaction. So it kind of sounds like I lack in empathy, but I kind of do lack in empathy sometimes. That's my problem with life that I have to deal with, but just like having to clear out my inventory. Anohana made me cry like a bitch. That shit hit hard last 3 episodes. There is... What is it? I forgot the name of it. Ah, God. I forgot. Names escape me. Names always escape me. I forgot so many names. Ah! I was going to say there's one anime that I watched. I was like, oh, that got me a little bit emotional. A little teary-eyed, you know. And then I tried thinking of the name. It's like, I can't think of the name. I forget the name. I forgot. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. It's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Thinks about emotional anime. Can't remember the name. Can't remember. Oh, Sweetness and Lightning. That's what it was. That's a good anime. That's a good anime. That's a good tearjerker anime. And it's a food anime too. That's even better. It's a food anime. And get this up. The little side decorum. There we go. Mine is the clipping doors. That's looking like a proper JP style structure, but what I can do to make it a little bit more is probably... I'm going to try slabbing some of these logs here. I want to see what it looks like if I slab them. If I turn them into slabs, will it push it out more? You just go in here. Who needs doors? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't have like the running texture, but it makes it lose a little bit of depth. I think I do prefer it better with the I'm gonna go back to the logs. Yeah, I think the traditional logs are better. Yeah, I'm feeling that more.
That shit hit hard in the last 3 episodes, but that thing that made me cry like a total bitch was Hachiko.
What is Joe building again? I'm building a train station. Building a tiny little train station. Essentially like the end of the line for the big train thing that we've been doing for the past few streams. We're almost done. We're almost done here. Don't you fret, don't you worry. Put a roof right there. I'm going to pick up this bed. Oh my god, why do you take so long to break? There we go. I'm going to sleep in here tonight. We got a roof over our head. We can sleep in here.
4:20 a.m.
I don't know how much I can resist. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done here. I just need to put a couple of more like roofing structures on. Right there. So this is going 2 down like that. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then long sections. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 8 total. 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, yeah, look at that. It creates a nice little half section, I guess. And then as for this, what am I gonna do here? Low to high? High to low. I think if I follow like the schematics, like how I did the tunnels, maybe that would be a good idea. One, two, three, four. Let's go outside. Take it outside. Take it to the fridge. I mean, we're in the frigid zone, but we can make more fridgy. More fridgy. Place you there. Place you there. As long as I could get in here, that's all that matters, because then I could build a ladder way down. Speaking about ladders, get some ladders. That's a bit overkill, but sure. And then we're in the pit. Okay, good. I don't have any lanterns, so I can't really light up that place too much. Probably put some flats here. Or maybe, wait. Let's see. Okay, I fell asleep a while ago, so I had no idea what we were building. Gotcha. I'm like one Goku meme trying to stay awake. You're locked in. You're really locked in trying to watch. I congratulate you on that. Look at 14 of these. I commend you. There we go. Because then I could put some flats right here. Turn that way. Turn this way. Oh, I'm out. I'm out! I'm out! Place right there. Oh, okay, game. I could throw these in the grinder later. If I don't like them, or if I have too many. Okay, that, or if I just misplace them everywhere. That'll, yeah. Yeah, that'll do, man. Alright. Ooh, we had a little bit of lag spike right there. Wrong way. Right way. A little bit foggy. A little bit froggy. Just a little bit froggy. Not too froggy. Not Swacko froggy, but froggy enough. Oh, I might need to place some solid blocks on that. Because they don't connect up with the roofs too well. Unless it's these parts, because those are flats, but these, on the other hand, these? Ah. Don't give me the right vibes. My friend has now turned 18 and will be dragged into adulthood. Oh dear. Whether he likes it or not, he will pay the taxes. Which, by the way, I did pay my taxes. Thankfully, I don't think I really owed the government anything this time. That also because I have a new tax guy, and he definitely helped me out. I know that. I know he helped me out for sure. I hope he did. I hope he did. I really do. Place some solid blocks here. There we go. This is going to need some solid blocks. Oh, there's a roof section that I missed. How unfortunate. How disappointing, even. I should probably make these bricks, but I can probably do that off stream. As for logs, these should go all the way down to the bottom. To the bottom. That's not the right log. I'll toss you up there for right now. How are we looking down here? Pop a log right there. And, you know what? We'll pop a log over here, too. Get a little consistency going on. Yeah. Then get some roof slabs. Speaking about roof drop that. Get back up here. I want to break you first. Place, place, grab, place. I don't like that. It auto connects. How do I fix this? Let me see. If I go... What? I can't spin you? There we go. Ah! Hiss! Alright, shall I go like this? Place right there. Place right there. And then I place you right... Ah, it does the thing. It does the thing. I don't like when it does that thing. That thing's not nice. It's not a nice thing. That makes me a sad thing. Well, I guess the best solution for it right now is just leave it open, I guess. We can put some doors here. We'll seal it off. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Door, window. Passengers aren't supposed to have access to the maintenance shed anyways. There we go. I need a little fence gate right there. I don't have one right now, but... Put 2... What is that? That's 2 blocks? 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks. 4 blocks down, they're flat. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Oh, God, my nose is still itching. The allergies are getting to me. My allergies! Yuck! Yuck! You just have, like, that moment where your nose just starts randomly itching. Probably one of the most annoying things ever. You never know what's causing the itching until you figure out that it's allergies. And you're just like, oh, no. It's that. It's the allergens. They're attacking me. Attacking me from inside out. Oh, wait. I do have lanterns on me. Holy shit. How convenient. Where do I want to put you? Where do I want to put you? I'll put you... How many shelves? Ah, wait. I could grab a generic shelf. Generic shelf. Get me out of here. I got softwood. Softwood planks. Do I have softwood planks? Right here. I demand these turn into shelves. Immediately. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's place you right here. And then you right there. And then I can place you right there. There we go. Now we're lit up. No longer shall it be dark. Place a lantern right here. Maybe a lantern right there. Alright, so it seems that pretty much everything here. Put some lighting over there.
Oh, good night. Alright, good night, Depp. Taxman, tell us that... Oh, God. Tell us that you owe. Tell us what you owe. Don't you already know what I already owe, Taxman? Yes, but you have to say it yourself. What if I mistake lie or not? Taxman, then you go to jail. Then what's the point of doing taxes myself? I'm going to sleep because it's law. But aren't taxes paid by us? You used to pay the infrastructure, salary, taxman, yes, but you still have to pay. Good night. Good night, fellow chatter. Good night. Have good sleep. Good sleep indeed. Alright, let me see. What does the inside of the station look like? We're almost done here, so don't worry. Alright, so that's a block right here in the middle. Lined up right about here. Because we want some space. Maybe right here? There's a police. The police is outside. I don't know why they're outside. Kind of spooky.
What's more spooky is the fact that it takes forever to go and break these beds. Oh my god. Oh my god, why does it take so long to go pack with a sleeping bag? It's like a sleeping bag in real life. Oh my god. Are there trapdoors for these? Are there marble trapdoor? Or sorry, chalk trapdoors? No, there are not, but I do have shale. I know shale makes trapdoors. Yes, there is, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make 8 of them. Actually, wait, what about calcite? Do I have the calcite on me? I do have calcite on me. Do you make trapdoors? You do not make trapdoors. Damn it. Here I thought I could get some free trapdoors. Oh well. Place you. Place you. Alright, and then I want to go up one, and I'm going to need... That's where the calcite's playing in. And that's where it comes in. I need smooth calcite, though. Smooth it. Build it. Give me 2. To who? To who? To you. That should be a solid block right up there. Get a solid block. Get a foot in. There we go. And then I need a slab right there. Slab right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the campfire right here. There we go. And then outside, I need to go and take a look what I just broke. There we go. That should be rerouted to right on, let's see, left or right? This side. Reroute this way. There we go. And then eventually when they add in the iron stuffs, I could use that instead. But for right now, we use this smooth. Make it smooth like my brain. My brain is really smooth right now. Because we're at the end of the day. Jojo, it's my last Hammond take. You give me all the rest of your energy. Oh no, tax evasion, run! Alright, last things last, we're going to put in some quick chairs. And I know some good chairs. We'll get 8 benches. Place them like this. This is just exactly how they do it at the Japanese train stations. Where it's like, you got a heater in the center. And you get the benches around it. And then there's also some benches outside, so... benches, and more benches. Except for there. No benches right there. There we go. I think last things last, I'll get some chairs. Let's see. Make 6 chairs. Just chairs to go and scatter around the zone. There we go. We're going to put a chair over there. Put a chair right here. Drop a chair on the floor, sure, whatever. Chair right there. You place a chair right there. What's that? What are you doing? You're just like flying on the floor. What? That's not where you fly. What's wrong with you? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need any ground owls in this area. This is not California. Get out of here. There we go. Give me your meat. Dark feather, sure. Whatever. We go and massacre an owl at the end of this episode, of course. Checking around, see if I need any more further details on this building. Maybe an extra window right here. I'm feeling it with an extra window. Put an extra window right there. People like a view. A good view. Good view, even. A very good view.
Which iron stuff? Iron stuff. I don't know what iron stuff. I don't know what iron stuff you're talking about. All I know is I do need like a little iron gate for that door, and I think I have in my inventory somewhere. Probably back at the storage base, but oh no, it's right here. The place right there. Yeah, I could use this thing. There we go. Granted, it's a little big. It's a little big, a little blocky. That's fine. We can go with that. We'll do a little bit of excess. A little bit of excess. Grab one of you. Grab one of you. Maybe two of you. Let's build like a logging cabinet right there. Oh, wait a second. I got an idea. Let me go and just... Let me move this chair. Have it go up to about here. There we go. Anything else? Got these other storage cabinets, so I could probably place one down here. Simulate like tool containment or something like that. There we go. And then... What else? What else? Anything else? I think that's it. At least for details I could do right now on the spot. But other than that, we ended it, at least getting ended on a train station. I'm going to remove these. I'm going to place the logs going straight into that. Break all you. Do I have any more cedar? I'm out of cedar. Uh-oh. Oh. That's why I got these. I can put these down. There we go. They'll never know. They'll never know. Okay, they might know on that one. They might know on that one. Let me take out a tree very quick before we... Oh boy. Oh. Baby owl got the big dive, just trying to practice flying. Hey, he had to learn somehow. He had to learn the hard way. He had to learn the hard way. Oh man, my voice is so messed up right now. There you go. But there we go, I think. Me thinks that's nice. Me think that's good. That looks up to snuff, up to standard. Here we go. In the meantime, I'll just go and set my bed on the floor. Where should I set it? I'm gonna... Station Master's house? No, we'll set it in, right here where the passengers walk through. Yeah, sure. Right here would be good. We'll set it right here for right now. We'll hit the sack. Oh, wait. Let me close my door. There we go. Nice, cozy looking railway station. But I think that's where we're going to quit it for right now. Okay, here we go. Okay. Q&A room? But I think that's it. That's all we got for right now. Because, obviously, it's super duper late. A lot later than what we needed to. But I'm glad that you were able to go and join me on the stream today. For that, that's all that we got for today. Let me go and hit some music. Wait, oh. There we go. But that's all we got for today. I'd like to go and say thank you for joining me on this stream again. I don't think I have any extra streams planned for this week. Obviously, regular stream schedule for next week. Maybe request stream on Wednesday. More Hytale on Friday. But with that, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, wherever you are. Till then, I'm Joe Munafuda saying, the train has left the station. Till then, later everyone. Bye.